And try to blast through this as said somewhat reasonably quickly. In fact, it's probably going to be unreasonably quickly. I'm probably going to talk really fast. So the audio, as far as the audio is concerned, there was still a problem with the audio being a brick wall on part 13, but then it was suddenly magically fixed in part 14. I did not do anything to fix it between 13 and 14, so I still haven't tracked down. I still have no idea what caused that and why it is was no longer the case by part 14. Yeah, don't know what's going on there. I can look at my audio settings right now, just because I'm to be talking about this. Yeah, it doesn't really, it's not, whoops, I accidentally muted myself. Okay, so it's not obvious what's different, but I think it's fixed now by some random magical miracle. So that's a good thing. It was a bad thing that happened in the first place. Now, when I go through this, the Zephirum build here, I'm not going to do any of the free time events. Well, I will give gifts, so I try to give the correct gifts so I can get the skills out of it. However, I will try to do it, and I'll try to give the gifts correctly. Basically, I probably already said this, so I can get the skills from completing the free time event chains. But I'm not going to bother trying to read them, and that's because I have the option of either understanding very little of it, because I understand very little Korean, manually typing them into Google Translate like I did with Tomori's free time events, which I don't really have time for in my life. Making a modification to the code base for the source code of EasyRPG, so I can figure out a way to pass something into something like, what's it called? I'll get up there. SDL underscore set clipboard text. Pass something into a similar function, if not that one, if that one can only take chars. And I can I can't do this with chars for some reason, that can encode the Korean characters, the Hangul, which might be really simple. It might be 2 lines of code. It might be just imbuing the standard library with something that tells it which char set to use or something of that nature. But yeah, I looked at doing this task like twice, which might be simple. It might be only 2 lines of code. Most of the time consumed doing this, it would probably be in the figuring out how to do it by Googling just the right keywords. I just didn't want to even look at it. It has to do with the effect of, if people do something for their day job, they don't want to talk about that subject matter once they get off their day job and come home, because they're just burnt out on it. It's that effect. My day job is not exactly that. It involves a lot of coding, but it's not like logistical coding. It's not like software development of the nature of Easy RPG. However, that kind of thing is the worst aspect of what I do. And I don't want to see it again after I come home from my day job or on my weekend. I just don't want to even look at it. So I really couldn't muster up the motivation to actually try to modify that whole right to clipboard thing so that it works with Korean. So I just didn't do it. I probably never will. I'll just spam through the free time events, and I'll read them all by means of either reading them all using Google Translate and in the original build, or going back to the Chapter 1 demo build after I'm done with this whole Let's Play, and read them there. That's actually going to be the easiest time. I'm going to do all the leftover ones. Because, well, it's already in English. A little complication in that you only have 6 coins to get gifts with, so you might run out of gifts that a certain character likes. You have to redraw, but at least as far as the language is concerned, it's the easiest. And yes, I have not finished Blowback's free time events yet. I haven't given up on doing that, but I'm just doing what I want to do. And what I want to do is this. So, we're continuing. I don't remember which data slot I saved into when I finished last time. And I didn't actually record me doing that in the video. So I'm just going to hope that the first one that came up here when I loaded, which is data 9, is the correct one. I was able to realize that when I was waking up, I was able to realize that when I was waking up. It wasn't particularly enjoyable. It didn't feel normal. However, as strange as it may sound, I hated opening my eyes again. 4 of our friends have already died. I was still surprised that I could sleep. Okay, this is probably the right place. Time to speed read out loud. The first time Maki died. Then Higa, who killed Maki in the attempt to escape, was executed by Monokuma. Is it in an attempt? Wrong article there. Or in his attempt? The attempt sounds awkward. I guess it's not technically bad grammar, but it sounds awkward. Native English speakers don't talk like that. Not long after, Tomori was killed by someone. Hatano, who killed Tomori in order to save her friend, also was executed by Monokuma. Not only that, I was worried about Kinjo's problem with Taira's mental state. Everyone's getting more... I accidentally was happy with the enter key. Even if we're united, we're still getting hostile towards each other. It's not the time to be doing this. I have to meet with everyone right now. Hello everyone. Rise and shine or sign. It is now 7 a.m. Let's live out today energetically. I wonder if, well, something about Japanese, but it seems I have awoken just in time. I don't open my eyes for a reason, but I have to force myself to get up. Yesterday everyone wasn't sane, and we were tired, so we couldn't talk properly, and we broke up. Let's try once more to talk about yesterday. First, let's go to the dining hall. We all decided to have breakfast together, so maybe everyone has headed there by now. Sometimes it's my fault, but sometimes it's hard to read this fast because of the awkward grammar. Makaru, hello. Incompetent. Welcome back. Yeah, did you mean to say hello? Never mind that. Hey, aren't you going to the dining room anyway? Yes, I'll go there first. This makes things fun again. You go to the restaurant, or dining room, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Why is Makaru saying that? If it's something she likes, I don't think it's very good for us. First, let's somehow persuade Kinjo, who has a very extreme mindset. And let's continue to convince Makaru and Yuhara, who act separately and speak to everyone so they can cheer up. But I didn't realize at the time how naive and soft those thoughts. Why can't you just write those thoughts were? I know what you said is technically correct, but it's awkward. What is... It's not crazy. It's going to be fine, okay? That's not... You must be crazy, Kinjo. Not even with your remarks that insult... Conjugation! Your remarks that insult Taira for her. Hatano had to sacrifice for her. Hatano had to. And now you want to solidify the dictatorship? No matter how you phrase it, be in your own subordinate. We're not yours. Yeah. Can't I say anything? If we make things soft as before, you might get the same ending like Taira did. What are you saying? I realized it now. In this unusual situation, it wasn't necessary to unite from the beginning. Isn't that true even in society? Do you decide the law in consultation with the country, the country and the people? You mean all the people? It's not like that. They're always the highest people who make the law as they see fitting. That's nothing but social order. Higher in command people have to decide on their own, but the world works well because it is a law set by people who know the law best than anyone else, better than anyone else. It has to be this way. What do you want to say? In this school, I'm one of those higher people, and you're national people, because I know better than anyone how to protect everyone and survive in here, except it's the everyone for some reason. So you just want people to follow your words? Don't listen to this. It's just crazy to even consider. In fact, Tomori and Otano died after they said they would not make any You said they would not make any victims if they only followed you. So you're saying I should resign because of last time? I'll protect you perfectly so that you can't even think of betrayal. In order to do that, you have to follow every order I give you. You may not be able to afford any comments by our rules. But if you can keep it like that, it's a cheap exchange, right? That makes no sense whatsoever, but I'll continue. Shut up. What is that for us? Who would want to hear what you have to say after all this? What is this? So all 6 of you are not willing to obey me and are willing to kill any time? Yeah, it's 100 times better to listen than to obey you. What? Wait a minute. What the hell is this? I was gonna read this fast, but like the way reading this fast always makes you go, wait, what? Oh, I accidentally moved on. There's no backlog in this. Right? There's no backlog. Why are you all antagonizing Kinjo? I know we had a little argument yesterday. There's nothing there was no hiding it, but you can't do this. Even if we all work together, it's not enough. But Kinjo is going to be the storekeeper from now on, and they'll be telling and he be telling us to obey. Kinjo, is that true? Indeed, I will take care of you at your convenience, and coped with it too softly. What? I'm thinking about this, and I'm going to take full control so that nothing like Tomori does happen in the future. Your idea is not working. Why don't you get... This just happened and you regret already. Can't you tell? Real people are dying here, and even if we follow your words, there's no guarantee that no one will die. You're free to believe it or not, but at least I can assure you that your survival rate is much higher than playing friends, I presume. Friends? Are you talking about like Mekaru? You don't need this at all. We don't need this at all. All of us won't even follow you. We'll act on our own, so don't even think about it. Kobashikawa, wait a minute. Fine, then from now on I will treat you all as potential criminals. Eating! I think that will be the only time you and I will face each other as friends. In the end, that is what I'll choose. Kinjo. Maeda, what are you going to do? Will you ignore me too? No, me, I don't agree. This should be done regardless of whether to follow that or not follow this. That's not what friends do. The answer is vague. If you make a choice, come talk to me. I'm going to leave. I don't want to be in the same place with these prospective criminals anymore. That's because you're a lot more criminal. It's like I shouldn't judge this, because if you remember Ever 17 Part 34, when essentially every line I wrote had a typo in it. It's, again, kind of like taking a speck out of someone's eye with a plank sticking out of mine. But man, Kawashikawa, what in the world happened? It's exactly what you saw. We gathered at the dining hall as usual, but he said, it's an extension of yesterday's work. I'll change the policy from now on. Damn it, we're breaking apart one by one. We can't keep doing this. Oh, I can see that Taira isn't here, because Mikaru and Yuhara originally went alone, but even so, why isn't Taira here? Well, it looks like they are in their room, but when I call... Okay, she is in her room, but when I call, she doesn't answer, and she doesn't come out either. It's because Atano, her best friend, died. I'm grateful we didn't die, because originally if it wasn't for Atano's sacrifice and being executed, Taira would have become the Blackened. It's no joke. But it's too much, even if it was intentional or not. And Hatano sacrificed for everyone. Kinjo has become like this. If he is so confident he won't die alone, leave him. Let's just get along together. Why did everyone get together here so quickly today? Usually, as soon as we listen to the Monokuma announcement, we come to the dining hall. It's as if everyone promised to come except for me. Hey guys! I'm sorry, Maeda, it's something we have to hide, so I'll be honest here. I hope I hope you don't hang out with us like Kinjo and get out. What? We're sorry. Sorry, Maeda. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was sleeping during this, so what's the reason? Why is everyone doing this all of a sudden? You without Kinjo were mates who always acted together, right? Who acted together, right? You didn't know, but in fact, yesterday I spoke with Mikaru, Yuhara, Kinjo, and everyone except you before returning to our rooms after the trial. First, the most urgent topic was Kinjo. It's a sequel, because we came out. Before we argued about our argument, he came out with something first. The problem, however, was you, Maeda. Honestly, I'm still worried about how should we treat you. Why? What'd I do to you guys? The secret note, I guess. Huh? Do you remember yours? Your secret note that Tomori was holding? Yuki Maeda might know the identity of the mastermind. Because of that? No way, you guys believe that kind of lie? It's not a lie. It was the truth when Kinjo read my secret note, when I was really young. It's probably like it might not be a lie. I was teased a lot for being a tall person. Now Tori seems to pee if he doesn't sleep with his papa. You don't have to remember all of that. Do you hear them? I don't really know about the others because they're gone, but it's most likely true. Then what is written in your note? You will come to know the identity of the person who set this whole thing up. Come to know? You mean you know? Well, I don't. How am I supposed to know the identity of this mastermind? Isn't it too early to conclude? Isn't this too early to conclude to be real? You're not really laughing at us behind our backs while saying that, are you? I'm not doing any of the sort. Why are you doing this? I'm not blaming you, but we think you might be an imposter. Imposter? Don't say nonsense. Even one of us couldn't have been involved in this. It's a fight! Fight! Monokuma, what are you here for? Shoot, we're talking about something important right now.
Oh, I was looking from the sidelines, but it seems like the story is getting pretty wild. So I'm here to give you a hand.
Are you here to cause more trouble?
Far away! I'm here to talk about the imposter.
Imposter? So they really exist?
Actually, there is a mastermind that I planted even before Maki died.
That's wrong, it's imposter. But anyway.
And that person is still alive and mixed in with you guys.
Can you really say that outright?
What about it? It doesn't mean anything if I don't say who it is. And you guys seem to have reached a conclusion, so it really doesn't matter in the end for me.
It's a lie. Something like that. If Monokuma's words are true, the most suspicious thing is... Maeda, it's him. He's also a thing, apparently. Stop it, you guys. Why are you suddenly believing the words of Monokuma?
Well, I already told you, so I'll be on my way. I have to go tell the others who weren't here. Alright, since you guys passed the class trial yesterday, I opened up a new place again. I originally meant to be here to tell you this. Well then, everyone give it a hard look. Work hard in your investigation.
We don't want to believe this, but the situation is getting difficult. The secret note is a lie. The secret of that note is a lie. I tried to tell you that's a trick, mixing a false information with real ones. I actually got one from Kurokawa that was also a ridiculous joke. My secret note? Did you see it? Mikako Kurokawa may actually be a chatty person. That's what was written. See, it's just a joke from Monokuma. Hold on a minute. You said you saw a secret note? Didn't we all agree to discard the note without looking at it? Eh? Right, Maeda. Were you keeping it as a secret note, secret from us? And you looked at it alone? No, that's not. Milk. He didn't say anything to us. Maeda, I am disappointed. No, I was just Maeda, I'm sorry, really. We don't want to do this either. Maeda, I'm really sorry. I know we should be doing this, but... Are we really doing this? We have to be hard. I'm sorry for Maeda, but if there's a chance they're the imposter, then there's no future for us. I'm worried about Tyra. I think our relationships are getting worse every day. Ever since Maki died, it started such a deep tension between us. In order to escape from here, let's move. She would probably not contract it. Let us. If I were translating this, I would say, let us move. We need to look into the new opened place. That's right. If we find a clue to escape in the end, we don't have to fight like this. You don't have to fight like this. By the way, Kurukawa. Yes? Are you really talkative? Let's move on to investigate.
Danganronpa.
Is it really for the majority throwaway prime numbers? Is that a hint on how to solve the ridiculously confounding case that I'm facing here? The murder at the end of this is really confusing if you didn't know. It's worse than the second case. Me, a traitor? That's ridiculous. Yeah, everyone is clearly confused now. It's just about 4 friends. Just that 4 friends are gone, and Monokuma is trying to pull a trap to destroy our group. Let's get back together in no time. Now let's do what we can. By the way, Monokuma said the new place is opened. Originally, I thought to do some research with everyone and gathered at the dining hall to report on it, but now everyone is aware of everyone else. This can't be good. What? Let's investigate as far as I can alone. Aware is probably not the right word. Actually, before that, first let's go to Tyra's room. I'm worried about breaking up like that after yesterday. Here's Tyra's room. Of course, it's tough to go in. There's no angle to approach this, but I want to make sure they're safe. Hey Tyra, are you inside? Like the others said, there's really no response at all. I guess she must be really hurt about Atano. Tyra, I know it's very difficult, but I want to make sure you're safe. Can you give me an answer, please? Tyra? Leave me alone. Thank God she's still inside. Okay, please come out when your mind is ready. The relationship between us is getting rather messy for everyone right now. Please don't overdo it. Make sure to eat rice at least. Oh yeah, there's also a... Okay. And I do know this about Korean. They like to say eat rice to mean just eat. So it may not be a good translation to say eat rice there. It might be better to say just eat. Oh yeah, there's also a place that Monokuma opened. So I'll be heading to investigate there. Without Tyra's brightness, it feels so discouraging. With Tyra by our side, the mood would improve a lot. Would Tyra react the same as everyone else? Me being the mastermind? Not being the mastermind. Let's think about that later. A new place was open. I'm curious to find out. Where was it open this time? Let's start my own investigation. Are they going to mistranslate like snitch and mole and that kind of thing as mastermind this whole time? That could get obnoxious. Well, let's see if I can, see if I have the, Gamble of ornaments. That's probably what unlocks the secret scene. The secret scene, probably. Probably don't have to do anything there. Nurse's office. Maeda. Everyone but me came to investigate. I'm sorry, I want to do something about this, but everyone is so stubborn. Came to investigate? What? As for me, I don't doubt you, Maeda. It's okay, I think it's because everyone's confused now. Also, I see the infirmary is now open. Ah yes, there aren't many exceptional tools, but I think I can do first aid right away. And after the class trial yesterday, Monokuma would have opened the infirmary, so Atano would get treatment. Yes, originally Atano should have been treated in here, but she couldn't because she was executed. Cheer up, Inori, at least in the future we can treat the injured, right? Atano wouldn't want us to be sad either. I guess you're right. Then I'll have to let everyone know later. If you get hurt, always come to the infirmary. Oh, and without Maeda, sorry if I repeat this, but I'm really sorry. I think everyone will change their minds soon. Please be patient until then. I guess I forgot that once somebody's lab opens, they're gonna die. Not exactly true. Sometimes more labs open than there are people that can die. Maeda, what about... What's the matter? Come to investigate because a new area is opened? Right. Look, do you still suspect me? I know it shouldn't be like this, but I can't decide right now, so let me watch the situation and judge it for myself. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Yeah, is that it? Wait, this is in English? It's a desk that seemed to be originally used by a school nurse. There are various medical reports in the drawers on the desk, but they're all in English, I don't know what they say. Huh. It's a locker that stores various medicines inside. Let's leave it alone, as it can be a big deal if I touch medicines I don't know about. Why is this in English? Oh. Well, I don't think I need to, like, investigate all these things. Strange poster, it feels bad, but there's no major concern about it. Let's investigate the fridge. Refrigerator in the nurse's office? I thought there was a list of transfusion packs that were to be kept frozen, and there seems to be a separate storage for each blood type. I'm surprised that this is translated. There are all kinds of items necessary for the first AI. You mean aid? Such as... Judging by the way the next line's indented, there's probably a D, it just doesn't fit the text box for some reason. Such as bandages and disinfectants. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual. There's a bed, similar to the dorms, but the smell of disinfectant is spread on it. Okay, it's probably enough to trigger the end. I just need to, like, do enough stuff to trigger the end of the investigation condition. Yuhara, did you sleep well? Somehow, it seems to be the third floor is now open. Yes, it's true that every time the class trial ends, a new place opens. Did Yuhara also come to investigate, because Monokuma told you? No, Monokuma didn't come, but I remember the last time it happened, so I just came here, and it was open too. I hope we find something on the third floor. However, Maeda, what happened? Somehow you seem worse than everyone else. Twists, Yuhara. Actually, it's just a misunderstanding for nonsense reasons. A nonsense reason? Secret note that Monokuma gave us last time, you recall it saying Yuki Maeda might know the mastermind? Tyrite informed us at the class trial. Yes, I've been saying it again and again, but it doesn't seem to convince them. But because of that, it's what keeps everyone away from me. Now they think I'm somehow the mastermind. I can only laugh because it's a nonsense reason. Is it really? The others looked at my secret note and thought that there might be someone in charge of this whole thing. But then Monokuma came out and told us directly. I don't know who it is, but the chances are it's one of us. You mean in charge of this whole thing? However, it's obvious that all those things are lies. However, Monokuma has tried to break us down somehow. It's going to mistranslate that to people suspecting that Yuki is the mastermind this whole time, and it's going to annoy me so much. Somehow, it's not even clear why I'm more the culprit because of this than the others. I see. So that's what happened. I think everyone knows this much. Because of the class trial yesterday, I don't think everyone is sane yet, so I'm sure they'll recover soon. You better think carefully, if you don't have any special beliefs or reason. Like me or Mikaru, it's better to act together. Will you keep going alone, Yuhara? You can't still believe in us? There has never been a time when I couldn't believe. I still trust you. I'm just acting alone. I said this once. Don't think too badly of it. It's okay. Everything will be fine. By the way, don't you think it's better if we start our search somewhere than spend our time talking? It seems that Maeda is alone now. It's so heartbreaking, really. It sounds like bullying. But Yuhara is right. Okay, then I'll go check another place. If Yuhara finds something, tell everyone. Then I'll be going. That's not translated. Okay, it's probably not like a thing I need to worry about. Kumikawa, how's the investigation? Kumikawa also thinks I'm a traitor? No. Do you believe in me? No. You read my secret. Which one is it then? Oh my, incompetent. Are you here to investigate too? Yeah, right. Talkative as usual. Akara really came to investigate. Knowing that is new. New place opens every time when the class trial is over, right? Obviously. Or do you think I came here to appreciate the sculptures? Did you find anything? Hold it. What are you talking about? Who said you could talk to me? Go away. Hey, come back for a bit. What's wrong? Why are you so unenergetic? Hold on, wait a minute. Originally, you would be the guy who's taking the lead in the investigation, so why have you come alone? That's... Oh. Did you fail your group? Failed? That expression is rude. It was correct then. But I'm puzzled. I don't know the reason of why the others abandoned you. Ah, that's it. In yesterday's trial, Yuki Maeda might know the identity of the mastermind. You lost all credibility, didn't you? How does she know all this? There seems to be no real secret to be kept from Hikaru. It's true. You're dying from something like that. The title of incompetent doesn't go anywhere. We have a timid boy over here. No, right now everyone is confused about yesterday's work, so that must be it. I'm sure we can get back together soon. Doesn't matter if you know the mastermind or not. Anyway, I only need to survive. So, you don't think I planned all of this? That I'm the imposter? Imposter? What's this relationship between the mastermind and the imposter? At the dining room earlier, they said I might know who the mastermind is, so when I talked to the others and asked them to stop that line of thought, Monokuma showed up and he ran his own mouth and exposed that they really exists. Among us, there's one of us who planned all of this. Ho ho, an imposter. Well, of course, I thought there would be one. Come on, you don't really believe that, do you? There's some imposter among us. You fool! Of course there is. Monokuma is basically a thing that doesn't lie about this. I don't know who it is, but it's fun. Let them do whatever they want. No matter what your friends do, I'll leave you this place in the blink of an eye. I'll leave from this place. That's a tremendous confidence. Don't worry, I never thought you were the mastermind incompetent. I don't know the hidden meaning behind the note, but if a guy like you is someone similar to me, wouldn't you be less intimidated and not fun at all? Well, thank you for believing me. Well, thank you for believing me, but at the same time, it hurts my feelings in a different sense. Oh, okay, mister, you wasted my precious time investigating. Will you go out soon? But you were the one that called me back when I was about to leave. I wonder why. At least Mikaru doesn't think I'm the traitor. Alright, investigate this thing. Oh, what's this? That's right. What? A picture. Well, I accidentally picked up the picture. Accidentally picked up something. You accidentally picked up this picture. I just tossed all their gold into the furnace and this calf came out. I quickly froze in place. Huh. Hey, is this... What was in the picture was us. Not only me, but our friends that were already gone. Maki, Higa, Tomori, Hatano. All of them were smiling brightly and cheerful, as if to say that the current situation is a lie. Why? I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. Why am I here? If it was a picture of everyone except me, at least I would be able to reason that everyone other than me had met before coming here. As long as I have been photographed, and as long as I don't have such a memory of it, this photo looks so contradictory that I wasn't sure what to believe anymore. Besides, that's not the only weird thing. The picture was not in complete form, and part of it was torn as if only someone was there. Someone there was removed from it. What's wrong, incompetent? Why are you making a fuss? Makaru, take a look at this picture. What is that? Is anything recorded in it? I was about to hand the picture to Makaru.
Ah! Dangerous! It's dangerous! This is super dangerous!
Apparently, Monokuma says this line. Monokuma, what are you doing? Give me that picture back.
Give it back? Why should I? This is mine, you know. I have to get it back.
Hey, what kind of picture is that? Is Monokuma in that picture? That picture is, we're all in it. We are? Are you referring about me and the rest of them? Even the already deceased Maki, Higa, Tomori, and Hatano. You said I was in it too?
Maeda-kun, you saw the picture, wouldn't you remember? It was a view of having such a nice youth and completely enjoyable school life, right? With such bright smiles. Shut up! What's the trick behind that picture? I'd never taken a picture like that. In the beginning, we met a few days ago in the first place. If I had taken a photo like this...
Well, think for yourself. I'm just looking out for these photos because I dropped them and, I came to retrieve them.
Bye-bye!
What in the world happened? Hey, did you really see that right? I'm sure. But this is weird. Right after our first time meeting each other, we've been here all this time, and now we suddenly are in pictures. That's interesting, if you're not lying. However, you don't recall either, Makaru? Who told you to pretend to be close to me? I'm going to investigate. Don't follow me. It's really awkward, in truth. Not a problem, but this clue just seems weird and important. I'll have to tell everyone soon. Okay, I don't know what exactly you need to investigate to get through this, but I think this one is going to be important. A weapon decoration made of plaster. Various weapons are carved here. But do you usually design weapons? Weapon decoration made of plaster. Okay. Investigate the trash can. There's nothing special about it. Okay. Then we have the casino. This is a slot machine. It's a game where you pour coins in it, and when the pictures are matched with the same one, you get a prize. Why is there something like this in school? Okay, who's in here? There they are. Ah, how's that, Kobazing? I've won again. Damn it, I can't admit it. One more game. Hey, what are you both doing? Oh, it's Maeda. Maeda has appeared. What should we do, Kabozing? Kabozing? What are you? Don't call me Kabozing anymore. Oh, you're playing poker. Is the investigation going okay? I don't care. Now, you're not with us either. We're suspicious of you in the first place. Do you think you can talk with us so easily? I know you suspect me because I can be an imposter, but the only one who knows best about me is myself. If you put that same logic into me, you can do it to another person too. It's never what an imposter would say. Don't be fooled, they might try to keep your guard off by saying stuff like that. You guys. I'm sorry, Maeda, just until yesterday we got along well. We've been together all this time, but I can't trust you because I care about that note. Besides, at that time, Monokuma is also aware of this because of his knowledge. There's no other person to doubt except you. Would you like to play poker, Maeda? Here, there is a lot of fun games. Hey, that was a serious moment. Are you ignoring my comments? Poker? It's not the time for that. Also, I find it amazing that a casino is in this school. No, it's weird rather than amazing, isn't it? Satsuki wants to play with Maeda. Are you really suspicious of me or not? It's not as sure as when you spoke to Kinjo. And that doesn't mean you're accepting me either. I know I said this a few times, but I'm innocent. I want you to know that. Maeda. So, you're not going to play poker? Hey, not when that scene is happening. I'm happy, but it's not the time. We have to get out of here. To find clues as soon as possible. Boo. Alright, Maeda, so how about this? Beat the two of us in poker, and we'll stop doubting you and go back together. What? Was your doubts about me last night? Oh, your doubts about me light enough to be resolved if I win a game? Was I the only one being serious? That's not it. But still fun being with Maeda. We have to do this, like, secret scene, so yeah, it has to happen. Why don't we try a game for ourselves, or whatever? This is a mood that doesn't balance to be funny or serious. I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter if it's about a game of poker. By the way, how exactly do we play poker? What, you mean you never played poker? You should have played it with your friends in elementary or junior high school, right? Sorry, I don't really like playing with cards that much. Alright, I'll tell you the rules, so you do it right. Let's start. I don't really know how it happened, but I decided to play with Iranami and Kobashikawa for a while. Can I bet now? It's not real money. I have confidence in my hand. Shall I go? Then now, I'll begin. You're caught, Maeda. It's my victory. Full house. Only one pair here. Maeda, what's yours? Looking at your face, it's probably a triple at best, right? Sorry, it was a great game, but you can't win in front of a full house. Well, I have 4 kings. So it's a 4 of a kind, right? Ouch. That's a loss, Kobazing. Oh, did I win? Hey, no, wait a minute. That makes no sense. How come those 4 cards pop out there? I don't know. I just did what you told me. Beginner's luck. It's just beginner's luck. I can't admit this again. This is invalid. Wow, we got fired up. Alright, it's time for bet. Let's go. Let's flush. Haha. Who's the winner? Basically, it's like he's got a flush. Another 1 pair. When my 8 arrived, suddenly my hands got worse and worse. Oh, wait a minute. Can you explain what my hand is? I'm not sure what this is. What is this? Let me look. This... Maeda, you... Holy, straight flush. Is it strong? Nonsense. You cheated. Did you manipulate the win, huh? First you get 4 cards in the first round, and then you get a straight flush the next one. Where'd you sit down talking like a lottery ticket? That doesn't make sense. Why are you mad at me? It just happened to me. Gavazing, it turns out Maeda came to Hope Peak Academy because of that. That you mean my ultimate lucky student? No, he's super high school level luck? I don't remember having this talent at all. Ultimate luck? Super high school level luck, you mean? Unbelievable. Did I touch the feathers of a sleeping lion? Where is the feather in a lion? Maeda, are you often lucky at winning games or something? No, this is the first card game that I play with luck element added. To be honest, I haven't played many board games. My favorite games are role-playing, action type, or similar kinds. This is ridiculous. You just updated to Gambler now. I'm not really sure about that. I don't know. By the way, Kopazing, you lost, so you gotta keep your promise, right? It looks fun to talk to Yuki, too. But I mean, sorry, give me some time to think. He ran away. Kopazing is also not very honest. Don't worry, Yuki. If he's in that state, he'll definitely stop being suspicious of Yuki. And he will come to apologize soon. Do you have any doubts about me? Nope. In the first place, I hate complex stories. Yuki's being pushed against us by a subtle psychological warfare is so annoying, so I decided to think about Yuki as just Yuki. Anyway, what to do? Kowazi abandoned us. Want to play another game? Not right now. We need to continue to the investigation. Yeah, when the confusion subsides, I'm sure everyone can reunite again. And it goes without saying, getting out of here too. Boo, until Maeda came, I was having fun kicking Kobashikawa's cards. I'm really sorry, but you should investigate at least two. Okay. What? Don't talk to me now. I can't see you. Whatever you say. Is anybody I have to talk to in the classroom? Forget. Not in this one. Ah. Oh, Maeda, well, isn't it nice that the new area opened? Once I entered the classrooms, I was checking the windows, but it's no use. They all are covered with iron plates. I should think the same goes for upstairs. That's right. But don't worry, weren't you suspicious of me saying that I am an imposter? Hyuki, I forgot. Oh boy. Being aware of it by the enemy. Dangerous tongue, dangerous. Don't think I'll get along with the guy who sides with the mastermind. You said that, but you spoke first. I can't even deny it, but I want you to know that it is a misunderstanding. I want to believe in you too, but I'm sorry. Okay, done. Now science. Rubber gloves and bags are stored here. Probably the things that you put on when you're doing experiments. What is this? It's dusty. Is this book? It's really thick. Besides, heavy too. What is written here? What came out from the locker? It was written, Hope Street Academy 58th graduation album. Hope Street graduation album? Wait, what is it? Did you find something? Is 58th like significant? Is it like the 53rd? I'm gonna write it down. 58th. Kinjo, take a look at this. It's the graduation album of Hope Street Academy. What? Let me take a look at it. The stamp is from the real Hope Street Academy. Maeda, where'd you find this? Is this locker in front of me? But why is the graduation album like this? Whose photos are in it? It's probably a J. So it's Kizaragi or Kijaragi. There's no jaw though. Yeah. It has to be written in hiragana. Okay. Kizaragi Hanzo. Very your turn to die like thing. They like name drop the guy, or whatever. I think it's their album. You know that like guy who won the Yakuza boss escape killing game challenge? His name, I forget what it is. What, did you figure that out? Usually there's a picture of yourself on the back of the album cover. This is also the same. Here, take a look. Oh, I just realized he kind of resembles Kinjo, doesn't he? Looking at the page that Kinjo pointed at, there was really a picture of someone from the page behind the cover, and it was written Kisaragi Hanzo under the picture. A good-looking person. By the way, who is it? Well, I don't know who he is, but at least I'm sure that this guy isn't the way he looks like in this picture right now. Huh? Look at the cover again. It says Hope Street Academy 58th graduation album. If you are a 58-year-old... If you're from, okay, the class of 58, you would probably be 20 years older than us. Oh, that's right. Then this person must be an uncle by now. But why is such a person's graduation album in here? It's probably not uncle, it's probably some honorific name for like a middle-aged man. I'm not sure, but don't you think this could be a clue to something? Apparently this person was the ultimate super high school level inventor. Just by looking at his achievements of graduation, it seems that he has already established the theory of many electronic devices that are still in use. He was such a great person? Well, since he was a super high school level, wouldn't be that weird, right? Mate, it's a new year. If this person is a graduated student from Mospeak Academy, then of course he's already a mature person. Yeah, or already a great person. Yeah, since Monokuma appeared and entered the school, we have completely forgotten about Help Speak at the beginning. I was more curious than anyone else. Now I was very motivated to investigate the school completely. The situation is really scary though. But isn't it weird, even though the school has graduation albums for graduates, wouldn't it be in a library or some archive room? Instead it just pops out in the science lab of all places. And that's not all, it's only Hanjo Kizaragi's graduation album for the 58th graduates. Isn't it too strange? I don't know, we have enough information, but it doesn't seem like mere coincidence. If this person's graduation album is in the school. Kizaragi Hanzo, I feel. There's something about him. Yeah, should we let everyone know? Fine. Even though I treat the others as criminals and I don't get along with them, it's a good idea to share a clue that might help in our escape. However, if you want to tell them, Maeda, I'll say this, I'm not going to meet them. I'll leave this graduation album to you. Take care of it. I'll go investigate some elsewhere. Kinjo is still here. I think this graduation album may contain an important clue, as Kinjo said. I'll let everyone know later. Ah, Kinjo, something or other. What? Oh, it's Maeda. What's wrong? You seem to be on edge. Yeah, I'm fine. I was talking to the other preliminary chemicals for some useless business. Preliminary criminals. Preliminary criminal, no matter the reason, huh? 2 days ago, I thought the message was already received. I made it clear that I would not force you to say that the choice was yours. Huh? These guys rejected me by making their own decisions. Then you should respond accordingly. Or then I should. If you want to get rid of me, do whatever you like, because I'll just respond accordingly. It hurts being bullied, or should I say, I'm the one being bullied. Well, what do you mean? That's, well... I get it, it's a suspicion of the secret note. I said this again and again, that I'm not the one who knows this person. Believe me, it's me who wants to know who's the mastermind. Yes, you're not the traitor, I believe it. Why are you so surprised? Didn't you say you weren't the one? It's not that. I wonder if it's so easy to believe. Ah, of course. It's not like I could be the only person who knows then. Of course I am certain. If Maeda was the traitor, there's no way you would interact with me. What does that mean? Don't bother. By the way, those guys, they are really suspicious of people and rejecting you. They really have no idea. No, I think everyone is just confused right now. Soon you and I will be accepted by everyone once again, and they'll come to reason. Maybe you don't know this, Maeda, but I will never go back. I can't trust those guys. Broke up like that once again. In the end, there's always someone who wants to kill. That can't happen. Well, how about this? Why not look at everyone in the eye instead of me? I'm going to cut off any relationship I had with those guys. Those are Maeda. No way, but why only me? Well, Maeda, you helped a lot in the class trials. Monokuma said there's actually an insider in our group. Yet only Maeda and I are the ones being treated as suspicious people. And you feel equal towards everyone, right? I don't sense any feelings of hostility towards me when I talk to you. That's right, but in the beginning I kept thinking that it would be better if Makaru and Yuhara were united with everyone else. I don't really see how good that would be. Anyway, I don't intend to interact with criminals, but if I had something to say, I'll only tell you, Maeda. Please keep that in mind. But if you look at how things are, how do you expect them to follow you like this? So you hate it? Then would you treat me as a preliminary criminal? No, I'm saying you can do that as a friend, and they will never intend to murder. I'm kidding. Anyways, did you find anything on the 3rd floor? Well, there are many new open areas, but there's still things yet to be able to help in our escape. Oh, that's right. Maeda is also investigating alone now. If it's the same as the previous floor, after the investigation is over, everyone should gather to report about the investigation, like in the previous one. It is definitely better for a large number of people to report on the investigation. If you leave them alone, something will definitely happen. You should make sure that doesn't happen. Kinjo are really not going to return? I hate repeating this. You already know the answer. See you later. Kinjo is a really good guy if it was in a normal circumstance. But when a murder happens and a killer is revealed, he becomes a completely different person. Perhaps it's just a way of thinking that's been marked since childhood, in a twisted way that it took in a strange manner. This is all because of Monokuma that involved us in the situation. Investigation is over, but I didn't decide to translate that. Okay. Phew, once the investigation is over, everyone doesn't seem to have solved the doubts yet, but I want to share the information we gathered. In this case, if Kinjo had been there, he would have gathered the others with leadership, but now the Kinjo is being rejected by everyone. But even so, the new area survey needs to be done in groups. We can't make up for parts that individual searches have missed, and things could end up really bad. Ah, Maeda, I found you right away. You found me? Well, Kurokawa asked me to gather everyone, not only Maeda, but also Mikaru, Haru, and Kinjo. Are you saying that we should all report about the investigation? There's another reason for that, but I think there's something to tell everyone. Anyways, I'm glad I found you right away. I'm going to call the rest of Kinjo's group. So please go to the dining room first. What is Kurokawa doing? Well, at least this is good, thanks to her. We were able to report our findings together. And this kind of event that everyone gathers us it builds us, and the it becomes a stone to unite us again. Good. Let's go there at once. Okay, let's go in. Now, why am I taking a deep breath again? Well, it's only natural. Waiting for a while, I saw Yuhara coming in afterwards. Mikaru and Kinjo were with frowning expressions. They all came to the gathering. Why do you think it's been years since everyone gathered like this? No, wait a minute, not everyone. Tyra is not here. Didn't you call Tyra? I kept calling in Tyra's room, but she still doesn't feel like coming out. Well, heart wounds don't heal that easily. Let's leave her a bit more space. It's nice to leave her alone, so why don't we make the rice on time? He probably means why don't we eat. It doesn't seem to come out from the morning. Something or other. If you called to talk about this, I'll leave. I agree. Let's talk about this issue quickly. What are you talking about? I just wanted to put you all together and talk about the investigation and put everything in order. Didn't you report about your investigation on the second floor excluding us? I don't think it would make much difference even if you gathered everyone now. By the way, you guys, if something interesting like this happens, you should have let me know. You should have let me know. The psycho police was finally rejected. I said that at the trial, and finally it happens. Oh, it's so funny. I wasn't rejected, but I was fed up with myself. And if you don't want to listen to me, then why don't you go out already? I think we would be better without the couple over there. No. It's better to do the report, everyone together. Right, come to think of it, you were the one who asked everyone together. Now, what did you call us for? That you had something to say. I'm not asking for an investigation report or being with all these people here. First, report the investigation. Everyone needs to know. That's okay, but Kurokawa, you seem to have a motor running in your mouth these days. The words are coming out more frequently now. Ignore Otori. First, as Kurokawa said, let's do the investigation report first. Well, it's been a while. I mean, gathering together like this and report on an investigation. If we do it together, we can share information. Then I will tell you from mine. Me and Yamaguchi found the infirmary. Oh, infirmary? There is no such place on the third floor. That's because it was on the first floor, not the third floor. The infirmary. Yes, first, there was nothing unusual. There were many items that were useful for first aid, such as various medicines and bandages. There was no clue regarding the escape, but the infirmary is still open, so please come to me if you get hurt, because I will always be in the infirmary. So there was also an open place on the first floor. I went to the third floor directly. That's right, me and Kobazing found a casino on the third floor. Casino? What is that? It's literally a casino. Slot machines, pool tables, roulette games, darts, cards. There are many things you could play there. But a casino in a school, isn't it too much? I think it would be nice to have a break. You can laugh and play in there. And you are not doing it right. Our purpose is to get out of here. There's no reason we'll we'll like it just because our life here is getting rich. If you want, you could be a little more positive. The others were here, Maki and Higa. I'm sure they would have been happy. Well, there's no clue to escape here either. Well, I went around the classrooms and checked the windows, but they were still covered in metal plates. So it was the same too. Was that everything on the 3rd floor? Art room. Art room for a school-like facility? What was in there? Nothing much. Oh hey, would you mind if I speak for a second? Actually, I found something weird in the art room. Something weird? I picked up a picture that was on the floor of the art room. In that picture, we were all in it. We were? Everyone here, and Tyra in her room, and all who weren't here, Maki, Higa, Tomori, and Atano. What? How is that possible? I don't remember taking a picture with you, and I've never taken a picture since I was born. That's weird, though. If we are the owners of that picture, didn't we meet for first time at Hope Speak Academy a few days ago? That's why I mentioned it's weird. Maybe I'm confused, but everyone seems confused too. Well, we have a picture that we don't remember. Have we lost our memories or what? She knows. Besides, there was another strange thing. That photo is taken like a group photo. Like on a school trip, but the center was torn. The way I saw it is if someone was in that spot and they were deliberately ripped out. Someone else besides us, were we not 15 in total? Is it no way the mastermind, that person who controls Monokuma, trapped us in here? Wouldn't it be the person who controlled him, the one ripped off from the picture? I don't even remember taking that picture in the first place, but are you saying we took a picture along with the mastermind? The existence of the picture is itself weird. Maybe Mr. Monokuma made it himself? I can't think of anything other than that. Maybe Maeda's lying. What? Are you lying, Maeda? I can't be. There's no reason to lie. And no reason to lie to your backs either. Maybe to confuse us or something? I can't fully trust Maeda yet, sorry. No way, this is an investigation report, right? I said what I found. Why do you suspect me? This. It's not so good. But if you're dissatisfied, would you mind just showing the picture? That's not possible. Monokuma took it before I could do anything else. Monokuma did? There's no evidence. You really lied, didn't you? That's really troublesome. I trust my friends, you know. What, if you don't know a thing, then stay quiet. In a secret note, man turned out to be aware of the mastermind, and he could be he, for all we know. Because I fell asleep during all that, I'm not so sure. I'm not particularly on his side, but the picture is real, so beat the useless doubts already. How do you know that? I was in the art room when Yuki Maeda picked up the photo. However, even though I don't know the contents of the picture, it's true that you picked up something similar to a picture. Hikaru? Stop. I just prevented the story from going down the road. That's not... Like, you have to intentionally have to type that in, knowing that it was not the right word. And Google Translate would not have made it that. Well, even if what Maeda said is true, is it just Monokuma's manipulation? It's like, I understand the typos, I make typos all the time, but like, why would you, that doesn't make sense. Why would you mess up that way? I can't help it after discussing things that I'm not sure about. Let's just skip ahead and listen to the other investigation sides. I agree, it's not really a clue that can help us escape anyway. But are there other investigations besides this one? Oh, there's one more, the new classroom. We have a science lab on the 3rd floor. A room for science, you say? Well, there are several experimental devices, drugs, but that's not what matters, just randomly just drugs. It's probably supposed to be chemicals. Everyone take a look at this. I showed everyone the album book I found in the science lab. Ah, dusty dust. That's Hope Speak Academy's 58th graduation album. 58th? Were there more seniors? It's the graduation album of one person by the name of Kisaragi Hanzo. By now, he must be an old person. Hisaragi? What's wrong, Kurukawa? Is he an acquaintance of yours? What's wrong about it? Who's this person? Oh, so you said this old person's album was in the science lab? That's a mystery. Besides, there are no other seniors. It was only this guy alone. What are you gonna do, psycho policeman? You've been getting a sick look since we began. Why is that? Shut up. It's just that I don't feel the need to participate with preliminary criminals. Well, even so, Kinjo. You found a clue to escape. It's important to share information. Forget it. They don't want to escape with us anyway. By the way, this graduation album is really confusing me. This is everything, right? This is all we found on the 3rd floor? There's no clue to get out this time. This doesn't seem to be a clue to escape, but is it okay if I take a minute of your time? What is it, Yuhara? I actually found something in an empty classroom. This is a cell phone. It was in the empty classroom desk drawer on the 3rd floor. I was going to tell everyone, but it turned out in the end, since we all gathered here like this. A slide phone? It's boring. It's a 2G phone. In the world these days, that's not important, whether it's 2G or 3G, because it's a mobile phone. You can talk, right? We need to contact the outside as soon as possible. Request a rescue. No, wait, as far as I can tell, I carefully guess that in this situation, that cell phone is most likely broken. No, it works fine. The battery, however, is low, but there's a charging cable next to where the phone was, so you can use it any time. Declined foresight. Is that true? Is it working? That's indeed great. It's the most helpful discovery so far. A call hasn't been made yet. It is the first time I turned it on in front of you guys. Yuhara, call someone quickly. We might be able to get out. Understood. As Yuhara responds, they start using the phone. Huh. What are you doing now? No, I mean, how? How do you make a call with this? Why do I have the Monokuma music right now? What, are you an illiterate person? Have you lived in the mountains or something? That's a bit harsh. Treating a strange person just because they can't use a mobile phone. Treat it as you mean? It's all good, at least you know how to turn it on. Dang, give it to me, I'll try calling. Sorry, if you could please do. Yuhara handed over the mobile phone to Yamaguchi, and then everyone, even Kinjo and Makaru, pay attention to Yamaguchi. Man, it's past an hour already. Of course we are. If we can get out of here, we no longer need to doubt each other, and the anxiety about when the murder will happen will disappear. While everyone was so nervous and watching Yamaguchi operating the cell phone, this isn't a signal. The signal doesn't reach. What is this cheap gag comic-like ending? What do you mean by signal? Isn't a cell phone a machine that can make a call from anywhere? Don't worry about it and stay quiet. That's unfortunate. I thought we might be able to get out from this situation finally. Hey, Muscle Pig, give it to me. Muscle Pig? Okay, here you go. It's a pig with homozygous myostatin deficiency. Makaru, what are you trying to do? Makaru picks up the cell phone and starts to fiddle with it. It's a problem in this area that's the issue. Everything else is working fine. Except for how dusty it is. The interesting thing is, she is the original owner of this thing. Original owner? Isn't it from one of the students at Hopesuki Academy that lost it or something like that? Look at this and repeat that sentence. Makaru manipulated the phone for a bit, and then she showed us the screen for everyone. What appeared on the screen was Maki? This is Maki. Why is Maki's picture on that phone? The face that's smiling so brightly with friends on the screen was a picture of Kyoka Maki that we know so well that we already been unable to see in this world anymore. Why, you ask? That's because the owner of the cell phone is Kyoko Maki. Maki, she brought her cell phone. No, then that would mean we brought them too. But they disappeared after coming to the school. The image folders are open, but the rest says that a password is needed or the data will be corrupted and erased. Well, it's a big deal, so Here, take it. Oh, right. Maki's cell phone. If Maki was alive, we would have asked her about it. Hey, but don't you think something is amiss? If you think about this carefully, Holmes Peak is out of signal from outside. It doesn't work because of all the iron plates that are blocking the entrance. But Holmes Peak Academy is in the middle of Tokyo, right? A simple blockade would lead to a lockdown that means a currency break. Can't you have any inference as to what that is supposed to mean? What exactly happened to us? Translations. First, let's hold on to this. Take care of the phone. Well, what can we do? No phone calls and data could be destroyed. It's probably supposed to be encrypted. Yohara just found it, right? Then keep it. Touch your cell phone and study it. If you don't become you don't become illiterate anymore. There's no inconvenience if you know how to use a home phone. But if you want me to keep it, I'll have to learn, so please tell me what I need to do. Shinji knows how to rotate the rotary dial. You put your finger in, you rotate to get to the stop, you let it roll back. Then, the next investigation to report. Probably drives a car with a carburetor and stick shift. 4 on the floor. I guess we're done then. Eventually, we couldn't find a clue to escape from here again. Let's not give up yet. If we keep looking, something might come out. I don't want to hear that from a fake friend. You still doubt me? I'm not a traitor. Now, the investigation report is over, so let's go ahead and speak. The real reason for bringing us here. Mikako Kurokawa. You did this calling, right? You have something to say to everyone. Speak. I put up with the disgust and disdain with one place with the preliminary criminals to this point. So I hope you get to your speech soon. See what he's talking about now? I feel the same too, honestly. I think doing this now is a waste of time. So, would you like to tell us quickly what this is all about? The reason I called you here. I need to show you all something. I think everyone should look at this. What do you want to show us? Tyra's not here, so it's everyone. This way. Follow me. We decided to go after Kurokawa first without knowing the reason. Is it because Kurokawa, without a word spread, wants to show it? Without a word spread, of course. Of course that would be what it would say. I'm done. I've already written the line. It says that. Kurokawa, isn't this the new warehouse? There's something here. Among you. Some of you might want to ask me, don't you? When we began the class trial yesterday, the reason for being late, it was related to this. I'll tell you why. I was late. Someone, please look at the bookshelf in front of me. Why all of a sudden? Yesterday in the dorms, I went to look for something, to investigate. While wandering around, I found this. I heard a human voice from behind it. You heard a human voice behind the bookshelf? Ghost! There's something behind this? Hey, Min, go ahead. What is in there? We were surprised by Kurokawa's words, and we removed the bookshelf in front of us. And what we found was... What was behind the bookshelf was not a hard wall, but it was a large hole enough for a person to fit through, and a staircase leading into it. There's a hole in the back of the warehouse? Besides, there's even a staircase going down? Yes. This staircase, where does it lead to? You heard the human voice coming from here, Kurokawa? Was it a voice from the outside? This is an exit to get out, an exit, right? I'm not sure if we're leaving, however, this looks dangerous. Is it okay to go in? It seems obvious that it leads to a new place. If that's the case, we have no choice but to go. We have been checking in and out of the warehouse all the time, but a new place has only been discovered just recently. I thought this might be the exit we were all reaching for, but my body started to get excited more and more. Or so. But then, when everyone stopped hesitating and tried to step into the secret entrance...
Hey, no, do not enter, not here.
Monokuma?
Do you know this place you're trying to enter? This is a no entry zone, you got it?
No entry zone.
Below this place, we trapped very fierce creatures with sharp claws and very crazy too. There's billions of them down below.
Billions? Why such terrifying creatures in the school? Where is this child's imagination going? Since you said that, now I have to go further. Down. Get out of my way.
No, Mr. Monokuma's duty to keep you all from danger. It's like, if you go down there, it'll be a suicidal act. Are you fine with that?
Don't lie, we heard from Kurokawa that she heard a human voice inside. You can't expect to hear voices from such dangerous creatures. I agree. Or is that an exit that you prevent us from leaving? Is that it? Excuse or something like that? Excuse to prevent us from leaving?
Oh no, you really can't enter here. There's a very dangerous creature.
Just move already. I can't use violence because of the school rules. Oh, could that be it? Maybe the reason Monokuma is so nervous means that there's definitely something below.
Well, if you really want to go down there, I won't meddle. But I will warn you all. You better pay attention to the ceiling of the stairs while going down.
When I listened to Monokuma and looked inside for a moment, I noticed a faintly long metal flashing. Some kind of weapon, right? Machine gun, pretty, right?
If you go down there, the machine's target may turn red, and it will turn you into a honeycomb. If that's fine with you, then go down.
You damn toy.
I told you got to do that. I'm doing this to keep you guys from danger.
I said this clearly already. It looks like there's really an exit below this or something that could be at the root of our situation.
I don't know what Miss Mikaru was talking about, but don't go down anyway. I'll stand still until you get out of here. If you won't tell me not to do it.
What do we do? Even if there's an exit here, we can't leave anyway. Because Tyra is not here. We can't leave, not now. That is true. Well, it's regrettable, but now we have to retreat, right?
Go back then.
What is it? Is it increased one more?
This is an after image. It's so fast that it looks like two. I am the gatekeeper of this place now.
We can't help it. Let's leave for now. Yes, I had enough income to know that there is something important down there.
I don't need anything of what you guys mean at all.
Then let's do that. Kurokawa, will you be okay? Yeah. Is that supposed to be yes? Damn it, Monokuma only interferes when it's really important. I really wanted to know what was down there. But as Inori said, there must be something very crucial that Monokuma reacts this way. Well, we'll look into that sometime later. As I thought about that and left the warehouse, we went back to the dining room. Well, what do we do now? Kurokawa, is this that state now? In that state now? What do we do? There's no way now. It's clear that there's something on the hidden stairs in the warehouse. If only we had a chance to look, we could search downstairs. I'll say, wasn't it wrong that everyone went together? Why is that? That's gotta be it. If there is an imposter among us, isn't that an attempt to escape with the traitor? Then of course you will be caught by Monokuma. Otori, why are you looking at me while you say that? Stop it. Even if there's a person who is an imposter, none of us contacted Monokuma. It's most likely that Monokuma was probably watching the surveillance cameras. Oh right, I almost forgot about the existence of those surveillance cameras. Then we should be careful when talking about important things in the future. Hey, lunatics. Now that this is all over, I'll go. If you are not sure of some finding, don't call me. Now, Kinjo doesn't want to spend time with anyone. Leave him. That guy is no good. It's not just Kinjo. You too will distrust someone. Someday you will distrust each other. I'll see you next time, friends. I'll be taking my leave as well. If you need the mobile phone, please speak to me. Everyone, all of us are shaken. The situation has increasingly moved in the opposite direction from what I wanted. Mayana, are you gonna stay? I guess you can't still believe me. Rather than not believing, how do I say this? You have seen it, haven't you? He's a liar. Everything, even though there's definitely something downstairs. You all believe in my secret note written by Monokuma more than me. The situation in which you all doubt me, right? Now is according to Monokuma's scheme. Just a little. Give me time to think a little. I'm sorry, Maeda. It seems to be in vain to be with everyone now. I have no choice but to be avoided for now. I hope you make a wise choice, because I am always the one. I know who I know I am. Since you're my friends, I'll believe in you. Kinjo's avoiding us, Mikaru and Yuhara is still around, and everyone doubts me. Tyra doesn't even want to come out of the room. This is the worst possible outcome. Still, I shouldn't lose hope right now. The secret staircase in the warehouse, if I believe there's a clue to escape, there is still a ray of hope in the situation. If I can leave this place with everyone, all our worries will be resolved. Let's wait for a chance. I cannot lose hope. Morning. Let's just find someone. Yamaguchi. I guess he liked it. Hold on a second. No miracles, still garbage. You didn't translate that afternoon. Okay, so that ends Yamaguchi. Probably something I don't want to do in the main build because I have to translate. Maybe Satsuki. She'd be up like in the casino, right? Hard to guess. Not right here. Oh, I should save. Okay. The water here tastes the same as the water in the dining room. Is water like drinking water or drinking water like water? Ah, Yuki, are you giving me this? Yeah, it looks like a firecracker set. Take it if you like it. Well, thank you. How did you know I love fireworks? Let's do some fireworks now. Wait, don't you do fireworks indoors? You should do it once we get out of here. Oh, that's right. Whatever, I see firecrackers, it reminds me of my brother. In our family, we had a rather leisurely life, but the few memories we had as a family are with fireworks. The fireworks I saw with my 7th brother as a kid are still not forgotten. It's surprising that Satsuki can become so emotional. Is that so? I'm sorry to be so emotional. This firecracker that Yuki gave me, I'll take good care of it. I'll keep them well until we get out. I want to play fireworks with Yuki. She genuinely felt happy about that. Obtained collection item Red Nose. Okay. I won't read that. Everyone's relationship with Mia has remained the same since this morning, and I haven't seen any clues to make this argument change at all. But tomorrow, I'm sure I'll find something. I'll believe in that chance. Your head is so dizzy and difficult to even organize my thoughts, it's best to forget everything and just sleep. I was hoping for a better tomorrow and sleep for now. There were still a few rules that Kinjo originally set when he was the leader. One is having breakfast together, and the other is to not leave our rooms at night. However, Kinjo, the one who set the rules, is left on his own, and I'm also suspected of being an imposter, so I was kicked out from the group. But nevertheless, I decided to follow my own will. I think maybe everyone will make that decision soon, too. Then I'll go to the restaurant tomorrow morning to have a meal, and if I keep talking with them, I'm sure they'll start to believing in me. Lying in the bed without feeling good, or not feeling much like sleeping. But I spent the whole day looking around to investigate, and soon I fell into a deep sleep. Got to the first day. Yes, finally it is all over with this. Everything, it's over. All of it will end. This is despair. But you have such a great despair. I will follow you always. Morning? Oh, I think I just had some strange dream. Doesn't matter. Let's go to the dining room first, and once again, this time, I'm going to convince everyone. First thing I noticed as soon as I entered the dining room was her appearance. Tyra? Jazzy music with this sprite. You're out of your room. For a moment I thought this was a fortunate moment, but I soon realized that Tyra's condition was a little different than usual. Tyra has been in that state since this morning. She came here faster than anyone, and I thought she recovered. Oh, the greeting is late. Good morning, Maeda. Good morning. It's not. Why is Maeda naturally enjoying the meal in the morning? That's right. How many times is this going to happen? You can't do activities with imposters and another mastermind. You don't really believe that? Of Of course we do. No matter how much of a good guy Maeda is, he has good behavior, and he has shown great success in the class trials. He takes good care of others, and he's a nice and funny guy too. So what's so bad about Yuki? There's so many good points on him. Patience there. Anyways, I can't accept Maeda right now, with the big question left behind in the air. So, how can you trust me then? Well, if there's evidence that makes Maeda clear he's not the imposter, then. What's with this music? All I can do is claim my innocence. Whether you believe me or not depends on how much you side with Monokuma's tricks. The room went silent. Everyone seemed to be hesitating in some way, but it seemed that they couldn't quite decide. Hey, what are you guys so worried about? Huh? Even if you say that Yuki is the one who knows the mastermind, they're not the mastermind, right? After all, the bad person's the mastermind in the end. And if you guys really think Yuki, can't you just get along with him or whatever? If you guys really like Yuki. What, man, that's so easy to say. It means that you are on the side of the mastermind then. Can we trust a person like that? Well, then we just have to be better than the mastermind and make the imposter betray them. You're Anami. Make them betray the mastermind. I like Yuki a lot. Isn't that the same for you guys? I do, but then it's decided. Don't bother with him or whatever. Just be a friend. If I suspect someone I hate because it makes my head hurt. Should be I hate it. I guess Hiranami is not someone who's aiming for words or thinking too deeply. She just said something that she wants to say so purely. And such words coming from Hiranami moved everyone's hearts. Okay, fine, I lost. Kobashikawa? Let's just talk to him, rather than worrying about him for whatever reason, I think. It would be better if we stay together. Yes, Hiranami's words are the right answer. Yeah, rather than staying away from Maeda and regretting it, even if he turns out to be an imposter, there's less to regret by being together, I think. Yeah, let's just act with Maeda like usual. But are you really okay? What if I really become a traitor? Untraitor. That's so awkward. If you say it like that, you don't feel like you are a part of it? You'll just have to accept it too. I believe we did this wrong from the beginning. You guys. But only Maeda. Kicho will never be accepted. There's no exception. That's right. There's no way we'll be able to talk to him. In the end, everyone believed me. Because it was Hiranami whose words came before thinking, actually. This would have happened too if the others thought like Hiranami. This wouldn't have happened. Little by little, I'm regaining my trust again. They're regaining my trust again. It was the first and foremost step towards our goal to escape. Now that I'm back with you guys, I was curious about something. Well, being all gathered in the morning like this means that you are going to continue with Kijo's rules. Kijo is someone I don't really like, but he sure does know how to maintain safety. Before Maeda came in, I was about to check the number of people and have breakfast. Man, I'm so hungry. Alright then, I accidentally skipped that line. Still no response from her. I don't think she even noticed Maeda coming in. Does Yuki want to know what we've been doing before you came? Well, the secret stairs that Kurokawa showed yesterday. We also talked about Kijo and Maeda. I couldn't pretend to hear it. She must have been shocked because of Atano. Hatano. She said something? Yes, when it comes to the name Hatano, she reacts like that shortly. But after that, it's all the same. You know, weren't you a doctor of some kind? Can we treat her? Actually, I'm not a doctor. I'm a kinesthesiologist. No, I'm actually a surgeon. You would say I'm the kind that heals physical wounds. However, I don't have the ability to heal such as wounds of the heart. That should be a psychiatrist. She should be seen by a psychiatrist. For some reason, there seems to be two Kurokawas now. Joe, Kobashikawa, don't make jokes like that. Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? I guess that's something that girls hate when... that about Kurukawa, or are they just, like, hitting me? Inori, do that one more time. Joe, that was cute. Sorry, I usually have a habit to stop patients like that. Please forget it because it's embarrassing. Since the mood is more relaxed than yesterday, feeling the air lighter, we decided to begin our breakfast. After breakfast, we started the investigation again. Investigating was important, but I was also worried about Tyra. Once she tried to eat her meal, even if it was burned. She continued to eat it, that wasteful bowl, or even pour water in it, etc. She was in a bad condition that she could not think herself. But what can we do with our own power? There's nothing we can do to ease her pain. We decided to wait for her to heal her. If we get out of this terrible place, we'll be able to make some progress. Let's do a little more research and look for clues. This will probably work. I didn't save my game, which, whoops. No, not the antique mug. It worked. From the sprites, the explanation points and question marks, and Maeda's name over and over again. Then the mahahaha, the you kind of get an idea of the moods that conversation went through. I don't know what the specific topic of conversation was. Probably Yuki got mocked somehow. Oh, she's not here. Gonna make it hard. Oh. Googles instead of goggles. So she hits you a bit. That's Kurukawa. What is she doing here? Kurukawa, what are you doing? Maeda. I was looking at... Were you looking at the ceiling? I don't know. Kurukawa, after Hatano's trial was over, haven't you gotten a little cold with me ever since? I don't know. Go to bed. That's what I was gonna do. It's okay if you don't want to talk. It's late at night, so I'm ready to go into my private room. I'm a little worried, but Kurukawa isn't doing anything bad. Let's go to get bed for today and work hard to investigate tomorrow. I first didn't bother reading that. After tomorrow and Atano died, it was a little bit, but something started to grow between us. In the midst of those thoughts, I fell asleep little by little as well. It's the morning announcement as usual. Oh, it's already morning. I should have breakfast together with everyone. Let's go. Everyone gathered for the usual breakfast, but I felt a sense of discomfort in the air. Everyone feels the exhaustion, being wary of anything that may happen. Everyone is quiet. We came back with Maeda to dine together, but let's eat with more enthusiasm and talk about something. Even if you want to more enthusiasm, I'm too tired to do something. Can we get out of here? Boredom. Is it? By the way, what happened to Tyra? She's completely out. This isn't a person, it's just a wax doll. You know, Tyra's role was to make the room more brighter than everyone else. Because of this, everyone seems to have no energy to smile anymore. Tyra, stop hitting your heart. You keep striking it like that. Will you be able to touch your chest? For Google Translate, it was supposed to say, if you keep touching like that, I'm going to touch your chest. That might wake her up, though. Like, you just go for it, you take a grab, take a squeeze, and then, like, she'll jolt and start reacting. Of course, there's a lot of things you could do someone to get them to react if they don't want to, that are kind of, well, of that nature. What is it? Why are you suddenly looking at me with such cold gazes? I was just trying to make a joke. I'm kidding. You're right, but that's low. By the way, about Tyra. Is it really okay to wait for time to solve her emotions? Isn't it getting worse? Well, what can we even do in this situation? Frankly, I don't feel that. Tyra's condition seems to be getting worse. I do feel that. Tyra's condition seems to be getting worse. She's been staying in the dining room ever since she came to the restaurant yesterday in the morning. Before nighttime, she should have stayed in the dining room if I didn't she would have stayed in the dining room if I didn't bring her to her private room. Is it that bad? Once we are finished, let's continue investigating. Yeah, I'm not really sure why, but there's a secret staircase in the warehouse. I'm sure there's bound to be something in there. We just gotta find a way through it. Be quiet, you idiot. There were surveillance cameras here too. Have you forgot? They can hear our voices in the cameras. Sorry. It's just that... It's nothing, Monokuma. I just said a game. Yeah, we're just talking about a game, but I got stuck in one area. Yeah, it was still too early to despair. I'm sure we'll be able to escape soon. While taking away my worries, we ended our breakfast. It's a little cluttered feeling. At least that one was short. Hey, one more free time event, right? Which day we can make progress before Tyra's condition gets worse. Let's move. Yeah. Oh, my great timing. What's wrong, Kobashikawa? We just ate together. Yeah, hey, I have a favor to ask you. What is it? So suddenly asking sounds fishy. Maeda, please get in the casino slot machine. Just get in it. Please, I ask of you. I'm asking you like this. I need your strength. Now, why do you want me to be in the slot machine? Isn't investigating more important? That's because there's a fact that I found out after playing at the casino for a few days. When you get 3 sevens in the slot machine, a lot of cash and money comes out. Isn't that a jackpot? Are you serious? Oh, I know. I have to do some investigation too. Don't worry about it. But I was wondering if we could get if it would be better if to have some money when we get out. All the facilities here are for free. It's great to make money by getting it for free, right? Yeah, that's all Kobashikawa thinks about. But even if you say it's good, why are you asking me for that? I never played a slot machine. Pretending not to know. Maeda, you are the super high school level lucky student. Isn't that right? With that ability, it would be like eating rice cakes with that slot machine. That's not it at all. I'm just an ordinary boy who was selected from Peak Academy by the process of lottery. Don't lie. Then what about the poker game when you showed to Iranami and me 2 days ago? I don't know. I didn't even know the rules of poker in the first place. It's just beginner's luck. So in a nutshell, you're lucky when you tried the first time, right? That's great then. You said you never tried a slot machine for the first time too. Come on, let's go. Hey. I'm in trouble now. He's already glistening his eyes towards me. Whatever I say, it won't work. How do I make this idiot listen to me? I have to... Fine, I can't help it now. This might not change anything. It doesn't matter, though. Oh, good. You're doing it. Maeda, you're my friend from the soul. Only in this case, I'm your friend from the soul. Am I being used? I have to look something up. Hold on here. Danganronpa Wiki. Danganronpa Another. Release dates. Chapter 3, December 23rd, 2013. Didn't V3 come out in 2017? 4 years later? And didn't V3, Didn't V3 have a unlockable scene with an item where you gamble in the casino? And didn't V3 have a casino? So did Spike Chunsoft really take ideas from the fan game? Or do they both think alike in coming up with this casino idea and having a scene that's unlockable by a... I presume it's unlockable by a inventory item that would take place there. What in the world? Okay. Come on, come on. Also, Hattori will be there with you. He's already waiting for you. I don't know why this happened, but I guess it's okay to play for a minute. Let's go for now. Oh, Hattori, Iranami, and Yuhara. Oh, Kabashikawa, did you bring Maeda? Kabashikawa mentioned that Hattori was only here, apart from Iranami. It's a big surprise to see Yuhara here. Is that right? Are you gonna play with us? Incorrect. I was only making around the hall on the 3rd floor and came in because the casino was very noisy. These two are doing what is called a slot machine. It seems to be a interesting nightlife entertainment. Wait, what? It doesn't matter if you're still here. Weren't you a priest? What God say when he sees you doing this? If it's later confessed, there's no problem. It's like, as long as I buy an indulgence. Of course, the Catholic, well, never mind. Also, Kabazing. He's not a kid. He believes in God. Where there is a transcendental being. Anywhere in the world? You idiot. That was a disgrace in front of the incumbent priest, you know. No, it doesn't matter that much. The heck? It's up to you, to your personal thinking. Those who think there is no God, they don't have them. And those that believe in them, they might have one. They have one. It's not something to be angry about. It's also incorrect, but whatever. What a strange remark. It's so confusing that I can't tell if it's faith or not. Yes, it is indeed quite strange. Why the heck did you call me then? If it's like this, I'll just be on my way. No, wait, don't go. Hey, Hattori, get out of there. The super high school level lucky student is here. No matter how much I look at these guys, I don't feel nervous at all. Now I have to face a situation here. Well, let's just get time to take a quick breath to deal with this. I don't know how to play with the slot machine, so let me know. A few minutes later, I experienced a new world. Now, how? This is ridiculous. It's another 3-7 again. Yahoo! It's money. This is all my money. I see. So if you match 3 of the same picture, cash spills out. It's quite a useful tool for a something. You're making dangerous remarks over there. Yuki, this is awesome. Next time too, watch the shape of the fruit too. You're lucky. Well, you're a lucky one, all right. My eyes were not wrong. Now let's draw some more. Honestly, this isn't luck. Isn't it just good timing? Well, when I do it, it just keeps going crazy. Surely if you can catch the timing of the draw, it's a continuous burst. I'd like to try it, or... There it is! It's another 3-7 again, Yuki! What's the trick, Maeda? Share your luck. I don't know what you want from me anymore. What did I... Well, it was a nice way to have money. What's good about this? Let's just find a clue and get out of here. Oh, you have to do a free time event with somebody. I already did your free time events in the other build. I don't know what your skill is. It shouldn't matter because I'm not reading them anyway. I have to have a useful skill. But Yuhara has the most useful skill so far, I believe. That I found. I already did Yamaguchi's. In this build. I definitely can't do them now. I think I should find Otori. Ah, Kinji. Why not? Why not just punch? Why don't I spam through Kinjis? Okay. Maybe we can do, like, the best gift thing on him. What? This trigger without a gift? What happened? I don't know what's going on here. Is this a glitch? I presume that without reading this is probably like a Batman-like thing. Like somebody probably killed his parents, and now he just wants to wipe out all crime whatsoever. Okay, well, he didn't take a gift, but probably Batman, if I were to guess. There's more?
Hey, mic check, can you hear me? I know it's sudden, but you're getting used to it, right? I have something to show you guys. Come to the gym immediately after hearing this broadcast. If you don't come, then you'll know what will happen, even if I don't tell you, right? I'll be waiting for you in the gym.
What, a Monokuma announcement? Is he trying to summon us? Is he going to give us some motive again? Why are they plotting some weird trick again? They're plotting some weird trick again. Or he's plotting. But if we don't go, he's going to kill us. Then I'll be there anyway, so let's go.
Hello, you're all here.
What are you trying to do this time? There's some strange booth or something here now. You summoned all of us at this timing for a specific reason, didn't you? Specific? It's the motive. Another motive? You want to repeat that again? I don't know what you're talking about motives or things like that. All I want is to show you at once how just a normal video. Don't make me laugh. What normal video? Being you, it must be a weird video.
Is that so? But it's really not a big deal. It's up to you to think this will become a motive.
What are you trying to say?
Now then, it's time to show the video, and this time is a desire video. Yes, it's a video showing you what most of you are a wish or craving to obtain in your lives right now.
Desire. Video?
That's right, but each has different contents. Everything you guys are hoping for will be different.
Is that pointless? All of us would like the same thing. What else do we want? Other than to get out of here.
Oh, but you see, since I've seen everything through the surveillance cameras, I know more than you need to know. So please enjoy. Whatever you show us, we're not going to kill anymore.
Yeah, that's right. Do you think we're going to lose to this?
Wow, what's this? Some boy cartoon-like hot development? That's not bad. But please take a look at it and talk later. Like the last secret note, go to a private room next to me in the order of calling, which is a closed room with no light, and it's completely soundproof, so there's no leakage. Now then, the first to begin is, yes, how about we start with you, Maeda?
What, why me?
Well, it doesn't matter, I'll send the others away, don't you know that? First one is the most uncomfortable. Oh, by the way, there's also the order of the principal. There's no way out. You already know this without me telling you, right?
Fine, I'll go see it. Maeda, will you be okay? If you see something weird, tell us.
One moment. Anything you see in there is not allowed to be spoken. You're not even allowed to show your reaction to the video to anyone. If you dare speak, you shall be punished.
Which later in the chapter we find out is not true. Domineering.
Your time inside shall be 3 minutes per individual. Now go on, Anakin.
There might be something in Korea that's really special about the duration 3 minutes. I don't know. That's not something I'm aware of. I'm from the United States where it's more like 7 minutes. Or 30 seconds, depending on how you're thinking. Or 12 minutes, or 15 minutes. Those are the numbers that matter. 30 minutes, 30 seconds, 3 minutes, 12 minutes, and 15 minutes. Honestly, this motive seems very disturbing. I'll have to put with it. I open the door to the private room. With a little determination. Any video could come. Everyone believed in me. It's not too late at this point. So it's time to get it together. At times like this, I can't be shaken for motives. I made a strong commitment. Anything, even if the family video from last time comes out, I will never be shaken. I made this pledge as I prepared myself.
Now then, what is it that Yuki Maeda Maeda's most desired thing for the ultimate lucky student, or super high school level lucky student? Please enjoy it with your 3 minutes playtime.
And the following video shattered my commitment. Huh? What were you expecting? What came out of the crude screen was the embarrassing video of a woman who I didn't recognize. In other words, it was a crude AV. What does AV stand for? I'll have to search that up. I mean, I know it's okay. I know it stands for porn, right? But I don't know, like, what the A and the V are. Well, audio visual. Sure, okay.
Oh, Maeda-kun. It's nasty. Did you desire something like this?
What are you scheming showing me this?
What? Ain't that obvious? It's what Maeda desires the most. That's what's showing. But don't worry, I understand. A boy in the midst of good health is living in a joint life with the girls. Wouldn't there be a lot of humiliation? No. Stop. Enough. Stop. Stop. Turn this thing off already. It's okay, Maeda. This room inside is completely soundproof. They can't hear or see what's inside from outside, so you can do whatever you want. What is this? I was only nervous, but I was a fool. Hey, is it too stimulating for Maeda-kun? Well, it will be over soon, so just wait there.
Oh, Maeda came out. Are you okay, Maeda? The girls' faces are uncomfortable to look at because of Monokuma's video. Maeda's face looks pale. That's worrisome. Did he see a scary video? I'd rather be comfortable with that instead.
Oh, Maeda-kun, good job. Looks like you completed the whole video.
What did you do in there?
Hey, you can't ask that. Remember I said that you shouldn't speak? The video they saw, the feeling you got while watching, the reviews, all of it. It's super denied content.
I can't even tell them that.
Now, starting with Maeda-kun, the tension has started to increase. Shall we go to the next one?
I just realized that knowing the personality of Monokuma, Yuhara is probably going to be shown the exact same video. So, in the span of a few minutes, each went into their separate rooms and watched their video. However, because of the rule prohibiting speech about it, we couldn't ask nor say what each have seen, but everyone seemed uncomfortable in some way. Well, it would be uncomfortable if everyone saw the same video as me. I wasn't really expecting it, that was. No, I shouldn't. What was I thinking about it? Now, the last one was Miss Kurukawa, who just came out and finished her video. Everyone applaud. What do you show Kurukawa? I presume it's something to do with the person. There's something very specific to be shown Kurukawa. Now, what does that have to do with the murder? So, what does this pathetic video mean? What does it mean? I guess she thought it meant something. It's just a show and it's done like that? This isn't the end, is it? This is not the end of it? As expected of Mikaru, well, it's not much else, but if one of you manages to get out of here, I'll give you what you guys desire the most. That's it. What? You're making real, what we saw?
Yes, your desires will become reality. Of course, that story will become true if you get out of here after the murdering and safely cross the class trial.
Well, it was definitely an interesting video. Which is basically meaningless, leading us to he shows you a porn video. It's not like I want to get my hands on a murder. I'm not even sure how to feel. What does my desire in the AV room mean, though? I thought it would be more enthusiastic this way. I don't know if everyone has seen what I saw, but I don't want to crush our bonds that much. Do not judge by personal standards. What? Even though a more absurd motive came up than last time, the murder still took place. How many times do you want to be tricked by the same idea? Monokuma doesn't give meaningless motives. But Kinjo, last time the problem was because of Tomori rather than a motive. This motive will also cause another murder. This much I can guess. But what does that mean? Who's going to be the murderer? Rather, why are you suddenly intervening with us? Don't do it. And if you guess that a murder will happen, wouldn't it sound kind of weird without thinking about protecting us? Are you still a cop? Why should I protect you for the time that you all rebelled against me? You all are already preliminary criminals. You guys agreed to this and did not want to follow my will. Or am I missing something? Hey, that's not fair at all. Kinjo told me to forcefully follow you first. I'm done. Anyway, if you try to act as your loosely leader, if I try to act as your loosely leader, the murder will happen again. I feel sorry for you, but I feel it's better to be suspicious of everyone and act alone. If I were in your place, I'd do the same. Sure, do whatever you want. We like it better without you. Are we done? Hey guys, I haven't finished talking yet. Can you hear me again? Oh wait, Tyra went in there too. That's interesting. Oh, it's okay. So speak up, Mr. Monokuma. Good, because it makes me more sad to be patronizing like that. Yeah, you guys seem to be a little more hectic than last time. Kinjo, who was leading everyone, was discharged and Miss Tyra became a bitch. Stop pretending like you don't know anything. And you're acting funny, Maeda-kun, the one who knows the bad guy behind this. Stop. Are you thinking about splitting us up again? We won't fall for it. We don't doubt Maeda. That's right. I don't believe your words in the first place. I'm not going to murder to anyone. I'm not going to do murder to anyone. That is technically a grammatically correct sentence. Everyone? Oh, really? But don't forget, the traitor certainly exists. Maybe the person could be right next to you. Well, let's see what happens in the future. With this, our video screening is over. You can all go and have a good dream. Wait a minute, I have a question. Question? What? Ordinarily, I have no plans to give any answers, but I'll listen. Kisahara Hanzo. Who is it? What is the relationship between us and the graduate of the 58th grade of 58th class of Hope Speak Academy?
Where does that name come from? Crap. I'm so angry, my fists are gonna fly. I feel like I want to punch someone.
Stop avoiding the question, answer me. There's no way the school will have traces of people who have nothing to do with our situation.
No comment. I said I was gonna listen to the question in the first place. I didn't say I'd answer it. Now, we're done. Then I'll leave.
He's gone. Mikara, why'd you ask that question? This is stupid. You don't even know the reason for the question. These past few days, you guys seem to be giving up on getting out of here at all. Isn't that right? What? I don't want to escape from... I don't just want to escape from here. I want to know the truth of this case and find out the real culprit behind everything. I'm trying to do that, which is different from what you guys are playing around with friends helplessly. This is very Byakuya-like, this idea. I want to catch them. I don't want us to escape. I want to catch the guy behind him and punish him, right? Hey, you're being too severe. Tyra?
Wah!
Let me try this. My voice is dead, though. That was okay. Tyra? What's the matter with her? I don't know. Why was she doing this all of a sudden? Didn't she see something serious in the video just now? It can't be serious. That desire video, was it? If it was what we want, it can't be that negative. As I said before, don't judge by individual standards. Then, watch out. The motives have just came out. I fear that sooner or later a big deal might break out. What is this guy saying? Pretending to be smug? I'm more worried about Tyra. Why don't you go after her? Yeah, let's find her. Kirukawa, are you going? Is something wrong? You seem to be shaking a little. Kirukawa. As Kinjo said, something might happen. Be careful. I'm not interested. Following everyone, we went to find Tyra. The motive this time was ridiculous for me. But like Kinjo said, we can't judge by personal standards. This is what we have felt many times. Everyone died from such absurd things. Maki is dead. Higa is dead. Tomori is dead. Hatano is dead. We can't let anyone die anymore like this. After such a brief search, I was able to find Tyra in the student dormitory. Did you find Tyra? Yeah, it looks like she's in her room. Tyra, what are you doing right now? Please come out. She's not coming out of the room? Oh, and, Kurukawa. I don't know for some reason. Kurukawa is also in a bad condition. I just went ahead first. It's a bad premonition to be shaken at a time like this. Tyra. Nighttime announcement. It's already nighttime. What do we do then? Well, what do? We have to go to our rooms and rest for today. If Kinjo was here, he would have made a better decision for all of us right now. Yeah, we're worried about Tyra, but she still went into her private room, so let's let her sleep. Kurukawa will come back on her own as well. We have no other choice, do we? Then everyone sleep well. Already past 2 hours. Taking way longer than I wanted it to. Finally, Monokuma made his move. He again tried to induce murder by giving us ridiculous things called motives. The video I watched was just as useless as it can be, but Tyra's reaction and Kurukawa's reaction, just by looking at them, I could see that it was a serious situation. No, not another murder. I can't let it repeat again. We have to prevent it, no matter what. I have to pay attention to the surroundings more than ever. We will all gather for breakfast tomorrow, as usual. Somehow everyone has to unite and fight against Monokuma. What should I do? What should I say to Kinjo, Makaru, and Yuhara to regain their trust in each other again? That's what I want to know more about. As if grumbling to someone invisible, I slept quiet while sinking into this hell on earth. Morning announcement. It's morning. Suddenly I felt a chill along my back. Every time we had lost a friend the night after a motive came out, the sudden thought reminded us that today is also the day after the motives come out. Not sure. That can't happen. Let's go to the dining room first. Hello, guys. Late is here, thank God. Why are you glad? It seems to be a little late than usual, so maybe something might have happened. Doesn't really matter, but we aren't a little short on people? What about Kurukawa and Tyra? Don't tell me. It's okay, they were both fine, don't worry. That didn't happen as Maeda thinks. Tyra's in her room and silent too, and Kurukawa's not feeling well today, so she went to rest in her room. Actually, Tyra came out of her room to get the food and went back to her room. What happened to Tyra yesterday? Suddenly screaming and running around as if the world was coming to an end like that. Did she see something in the video that was shared to us as motive? That's the only thing that could trigger it. But we can't ask her because it's prohibited. That's Tyra's situation. But what about Kurokawa? What's wrong with her health? Is it that day? Hiranami, there are males in the room. That bit of comment is... Is it that day? That was obviously not a good translation. I still don't have a good translation of what Hiranami says there. Oh, she's saying that, is she on her period? Okay, but why all that out of nowhere? Okay, is she on her period? No, it's fine, because I understand everything about periods. Wipe your nose. Because she's a human being, there may be days where she gets sick. Her behavior shows it. Actually, when I went to find Tyra, when she ran away from the gym yesterday, Kurokawa's condition became a little weird. And Kurokawa saw something weird? See something weird at the same time? Was it such a serious video? I didn't care for it at all. Nevertheless, we can't say anything about it because it's forbidden to speak of it. This is a real dilemma. Everyone continued to eat without telling the others about it. It was frustrating. The situation was getting worse rather than getting better. What if that's the answer? Just Kurokawa's just on her period. I mean, someone has to have a period sometime in Danganronpa, right? Just statistically. I wonder, then, when can we go outside? Otori, even if you ask us. No, I mean, oh, there's this scene, okay. Even if there's something on the secret stairs to the warehouse, it seems impossible to sneak down from there with all the surveillance cameras. Even if we try to go there, the passage is full of machine guns, too. Hey, Teruya, you shouldn't talk about that in a place like this, you fool. Shout to the camera that you were talking about a game quickly. Stop messing around here! It's been 3 days since we discovered the secret staircase, but nothing has been done. Kijo and Makaru, who know how to do something, are all acting separately, and they're looking desperately for a way to escape. And then there's us, living day by day in fear, or not knowing when or who will kill someone. What would you call that if not living hell? Well, what's wrong with you all of a sudden? This is not sudden. Do you see the situation as normal? It's been around over a week. Since we arrived at the school to think about how to leave from this place. Even me, I can't get it out of my head on how to escape from this place. Don't you get it? So, you're annoyed then? We all feel the same. So why are you wasting your time raising your voice? Now that we have a motive, we don't know what will happen. Besides, even though I quit being suspicious of Maeda, the fact that there's an imposter doesn't change. I'm even more shocked to see you guys so calm in this situation. Oh really? Then should I shout too and not calm down, huh? Huh? Who are you angry with? Hey, what's wrong with you guys? Stop this. Honestly, when I think about what will happen next, I feel like I'm going to kill myself. If it really happens, it feels like you're leaving the escape idea, just committing a state of resentment. What did you just say, Otori? I didn't think it was kill myself. I think it might have just been, I'm going to kill. Just straight. Even if it was a joke, I won't let you go, you hear? Who cares if you don't leave it alone? Are you going to kill me? If you think you can, then go ahead and try. Everyone will investigate my body. Another class trial, and you will get executed. Oh, now you've done it. What are you guys doing this for? Stop it. Stop this, you two. Yeah, I understand your heart, but we can't fight between each other. Listen carefully. The feeling you're having right now is the feeling of everyone else. Kinjo, Makaru, Yuhara, Taira, and Kurokawa aren't here. Feel the same as us too. It's the same feeling that even the ones who are no longer with us, Maki, Higa, Tomori, and Hatano. Aren't you thinking of pushing yourself in the investigation at the time when you're doing lethargy by becoming helpless of the situation? What investigation? I have investigated more than a week and we only found one secret passage in the warehouse. And even that was blocked by a layer of guns. Is there even a way to get through such a defense? Are you talking about doing something else? in common sense, it seems that the killer who caused such a big incident will leave a way for us to get out. Isn't that right? This bastard, don't talk things you don't know about. Why do you say such things with your mouth and become desperate? So what? Am I supposed to cheer you up? That's no different from escaping from reality. Hey, shut up already. Who would like a guy who talks like that? Are you trying to force yourself to cheer up while talking badly because you like it? I think you do it because you like to talk like that too, Kobazi. No, this isn't the time for a joke. We gotta stop this, or else it will really become a fight and it will escalate more. What is this counterattack? If you're gonna hit me, do it. It's a violation of the rules to violence against students. This little bastard, you don't think I can't hit you? You are gonna die today. Stop! Don't fight. That was a good scream. Look at the muscle guy squeak. You two, come on. Shake your hands and reconcile. Hurry up and do it, you bastards! Sorry for everything. I was wrong. No, I'm really sorry too. I was too hot-headed. Okay, well done. Now, let's not fight and get along. Looking at your face, I'd say you are the one prepared for a fight. Iranami, shush. You're gonna hit a nerve. Actually, I'm sad that I heard everything. It seems the mood has calmed down. Is everyone okay now? I'm really sorry. I think I got too excited. I've gotten a fever, and it seems like it's overlapping with the current situation. It's the same for me, too, because I can't stop huffing and puffing. Teruya, are you native in the city? Because you're starting to use your language very well. I was excited, so don't worry about that. Anyways, let's keep waiting for now. As Otori said, we've been waiting for a week now. But there's nothing wrong with waiting a few more days. Yeah, things won't happen if you stop thinking negatively. I'm sure there's a way to get out. I think the same too, and there's still Kinjo and Makaru who are investigating very hard every day. No matter how hard this is, we will all help each other in order to find an exit. That's right, although the policeman is treating us like raw criminals and Makaru looks at us like bugs. It's fine, right? Even if they consider us a bug or a criminal, we have to find a way to get out. No way that's okay at all. He has to last long conversations, but after the long investigation, it starts the long conversation. Over almost 2.5 hours now. It really happened one time, but Yamaguchi's amazing voice prevented us a big fight. However, the situation seemed more serious than I thought when Otori, who had a cheerful personality, becomes in a panic like that. There's no progress in the near future. There's a possibility that we will lose our temper and become like that. We were motivated, so we decided to look at each other one last time and waved to start another investigation. Kurokawa and Taira should be okay. I suppose they'll be in their rooms the whole day, but at least being in their rooms should be safe. Putting my worries aside, I started to focus on my next investigation. Wait, there's more free time events? So in the main build I did, I finished Inori. Then what did I do? I forget. I don't remember there being this many though. I did your free time events in the other build. I'm going to finish yours in the other build. You started his, I think. Where Kinjo likes to be in the library a lot, right? But no, it's Yamaguchi. Okay, let's try the third floor. Yuhara. Science. There he is. Handcuffs. I really like this. Even if you give me something like this, is it okay? Sorry, that was my bad. Thank you. I'll cherish it. This makes me feel better when things go well. Okay, here we go. Oh, Kurokawa. Did you say you would be weary today? Is it alright to move now? Yes. Oh, thank God, but you came out of your room after a long time. So it's already late. It's already late at night. I guess you'll have to go back, Yeah. Are you going to... Yeah, we're like, yes. Are you going to the dormitory? Let's go together. I'm about to go back right now. Yes. That's awkward, even though her response has been notable. She's like a kid who doesn't speak anymore when she should, compared to general public. Oh, that's right. Hey, Kurokawa, the secret note, that was the last motive. That was also a mix of lies, right? Another reason I'm convinced that the ridiculous note that I know the mastermind's a lie, it's because of Kurokawa's note. Oh, right, I'm sorry about opening the note. I was really curious about it. You probably won't forgive me after saying to stop us. I'm really sorry. The details don't really matter. You sure? Then can you tell me if it's okay? Kurokawa seems to know best. Is the note as a lie or not? Well, of course, if you don't have to talk, if you don't like it, it's probably a lie. If I asked something else, if they know about me, I wouldn't talk about it. That note is... Ow. Kurokawa, what is it? My head, it hurts again. Oh, don't worry about it. After all, it would be better to take a break in our rooms today. Now let's get in quickly. You don't need to talk today. Yeah. Again, what's weird is she couldn't talk in her character introduction at the beginning as well. Like, you immediately would think that's something the Mastermind Mind did to her. But, like, it would have to be done to her before she even, like, walked into school for the first time. But she does seem to be entwined with this way more than everyone else. Oh, what are they doing? Well, why is someone screaming? Kurukawa. What happened? I have to check. Tyra, what's going on? What's going on now? What's going now? Is that blood? Blackened. Maeda Kurukawa, don't be dazed. Tyra, stop. Let me go. What happened? Wake up already. Tyra, she slit her wrist with scissors. What? You tried to kill yourself? I'm going to die. A trash like me must die. I want to die. Don't disturb me. Now, what kind of strength is this? Let go, Maeda. Let go of me. Take it easy. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to kill yourself, Tyra? I'm going to Ayame-chan's side. What? I have to go to Ayame-chan and apologize. I just can't be alive anymore. Don't be ridiculous. It's been 4 days already since Hatano died. What are you saying? I saw Ayame-chan in the video yesterday. She was blaming me. Ayame-chan died because of me. Hatano appeared in the Desire video? That stupid Monokuma, they're trying to play with us like this. Calm down, Tyra. There's no way Hatano blames you. That video was manipulated by Monokuma. Besides, she's dead. Is she not dead? It must have been a cosplay of Hatano. No, Ayame-chan is blaming me. She said that even if I die, she wouldn't forgive me. I have to go to the other side and apologize to Ayame-chan. There's no other way. It doesn't work no matter what I say to her. She's completely ruined. What should I do in this situation? Maeda, move. Closing argument music. Wake up, Akane Taira. Don't you know why Hatano died? Hatano's last words? The words that she delivered to you? You remember them, right? Last words? I want you to live. Do you not understand the meaning of those last words she left to you at all? Hatano died to save you, but if you commit the act you're about to do, what do you believe that means to Hatano? After talking about this, are you still in conflict? Was this the kind of person you always were? Tell me, Akane Taira. Mikako-chan. Akane Taira is not that kind of person. You are so much more. Taira. Mikako-chan. Kurukawa. Mikako-chan, what's wrong? Wake up. Did she collapse? We gotta get her out of here. Come to think of it, didn't she say she wasn't feeling well today? Don't you think this happened because she was pushing herself again? Anyway, let's move Mikako-chan to her private room as soon as possible. Suddenly, Kurukawa collapsing. We left Taira behind and we put Kurukawa back in her private bedroom. Hey guys, I'm so sorry. I guess I was out of my mind. How Ayame-chan saved my life. I was trying to throw it away. That's not enough. I even bothered you guys too. I'm really sorry for being a burden. To everyone, sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Taira, because everyone understands your feelings. That's right. I could have killed myself too. You idiot. How is that any comforting? That was pretty scary. Don't do that again. Hey, what about before? You said we shouldn't say what we saw in our motives. Is that okay now? Doesn't seem like anything, though. I don't think we should worry too much. That's right. Even so, everyone who aren't here will be happy to see our grown-up Taira. Yeah, I'm really sorry, and thank you. And it's already been 4 days. Maybe it's too late. I'll try hard again. I hope you all can accept me once again. Of course, no one blames you, so don't worry. Nighttime announcement. Oh, it's time has already slipped by? I'm sorry, I wasted your time. You wasted your time on me for nothing. Tyra, you don't need to keep apologizing, okay? It's not like you at all. You were not such a timid girl. I mean, the Akane Tyra we know, it's positive, and she always had a bright face, too. Oh, alright. Okay, guys, it's already nighttime, so then let's go to bed now. Agreed, I'm a little anxious because of the motives, but we can all gather together tomorrow to talk. Let's call everyone, even Kinjo, Makaru, and Yuhara. Yeah, Satsuki is feeling a little sleepy already. Okay, everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Tyra finally made up her mind. Her guilt and regrets for Atana will be forgotten in her memory for a lifetime. Still, even so, Tyra is trying to move forward. That kind of action can never be done if you're on your own. But because Tyra is with everyone, she was able to regain her spirit. Now then, let's go to bed early today. Fortunately, it's not too late, because the murder didn't happen after the motive came out, as usual. Even if it's difficult for tomorrow, we'll all get back our spirit little by little. I wonder if Kurokawa will be alright. I guess I'll know if at tomorrow's breakfast. Today, I'm getting sleepy. Before we departed, I briefly explained to Tyra about Hatano's post-class trial. Let's sleep peacefully tonight. Oh right, about Kurokawa's secret note. Mikako Kurokawa may actually be talkative. Maybe it is true. Night. I'm relieved that Tyra managed to wake her up herself from her mind. Of course, this is not the end yet. The fact that we are at the Hopespeak Academy has not changed. We have to find a way out somehow. With these thoughts, I fell asleep fast. Morning announcement. Morning. First, let's go to the dining room. Be with them for breakfast in the morning. Hello. Maeda-kun, hello. We've arrived early. Dining room, there was a bright Tyra smiling. Yes, did you guys sleep well? Maybe it's because Tyra is getting lively again, but I'm feeling way better than yesterday. I'm always happy. It's always a happy mood here. I wonder what's up with the others. They haven't come yet? Did Maeda-kun come too soon? It's just 7:10. Is that so? Then let's wait until we are all together. Oh boy, it's always hard to wake up early in the morning. Kabashikawa-kun, good morning. Tyra, oh right, you feel all better now. Akane Tyra feels like she got a complete resurrection, huh? It's gotta be. Seeing Tyra's bright smile and starting the day like this gives you a lot of energy. That's a complete black heart. It's not. All I'm saying is that I'm happy that my colleague returned to normal is all. The other guys aren't here yet. Yeah, but it's a little bit different. Kanata-chan is always at the restaurant before me. Even the others will be happy to see Tyra smile once again. Oh, yeah. Today I have a suggestion for you guys. I'll say it once again once everyone comes. Suggestion? Yes, after breakfast, Kinjo, Makaru, and Yuhara will gather together to discuss with us. A meeting about what? I don't really like those other guys. Well, when Maki was still alive, Kinjo gathered everyone and made an intermediate report. This time the motives already came out, so I'd like to gather everyone for opinions. Oh, I see, Maeda-kun, that's amazing. I recall Kinjo doing those meetings. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. That's because not long ago, he was neglected by saying things no one supported. We can't do that anymore. It's all in the past, isn't it? I mean, we believe in Maeda now. Well, it certainly seems that Tyra has regained some vitality in her eyes. Since we have such a bright person like her, it must have conveyed onto everyone that possibility. By the way, it's getting late. For the others, what time is it now? Around 7:30? Right, time to start timelining. 7:30. Maid, pilot, clown, and merchant in room worried. Shijiji Han. What's this anxiety? Let's wait a bit more patiently. I'm sure they'll be here soon. Yeah, okay. No, this is absolutely not over-worrying. Even if I'm wrong, something is not right. Everyone in the dining room gradually began to notice that detail. It's getting late. It's already 8 o'clock. What in the world happened? Let's stay still for a moment. He wasn't here yet. Kinjo, Mikaro, Yuhara, Kurukawa, Yamaguchi, and Inori. You don't have to mention Kinjo. It's already 8 a.m. and no one has come yet. So, at Hachiji, everyone is really worried. But Kurukawa shows up. I'm sorry for being late. Mikako-chan, is your health okay? Yes. But it has been a while. I was too late. I'm sorry. Kurukawa, have you seen anyone besides us when you came here? What happened? Here? Mikako-chan, don't you think it's weird? You came this late, but we're the only ones that arrived at the dining room. Hey, is it okay if we keep waiting like this? Something seems off. If it isn't better if we go and find the others? Yeah, I agree, we should look. Yeah, then let's start by looking for Yamaguchi and Inori first. Somehow this feeling, it feels like, it's a feeling that seems like everything is already too late. Inori, are you inside? If you are, please answer me. This is weird, Yamaguchi is silent too. I don't think both of them are in their rooms. Where did they even go at this time? If it's not the dormitory, let's check the school. I think it's best to hurry. Yeah, Kurukawa's right. Guys, let's go find them on the school side. And they're just a little bit too late, right? I try not to let this anxiety get over myself and decided to stay calm and look for them in the school with everyone. Go, 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 go. Yuhara, wake up. Yuhara, how did this happen? Maeda, I don't really know myself. Okay, so they shows up, they in about a minute go to second floor. Okay, so then Exorcist, Maid, Pilot, find Yuhara on the second floor, around Hachiji Goyun, right? And then Merchant and Clown lag behind. Down in the floor like this. Or down on the floor. Show up promptly. What's all this? Oyuhara, you're dead? He is still breathing. Yuhara, you okay? This is... What happened to me? Yuhara, what happened to you? Did you get hurt like this? I was definitely heading to the library at night. Does anyone know what time it is now? It's been roughly, I think it's around 8:15. Okay, so 8:15. Yuhara comes to with main merchant, clown, pilot, exorcist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Around him. Yuhara-kun, let's wipe the blood first. Here's a handkerchief. Thank you. By the way, Tyra, it seems you're getting better. Are you okay now? Yes, thanks to the others. I made up my mind somehow. Can we talk about that later? More importantly, what the hell happened here? Yuhara, who did this to you? I'm sorry, I don't know either. I remember walking towards the library at night, but suddenly I felt a pain in my head from behind. I can't remember. That means someone attacked Yuhara? Well, I guess, but attacking like this is enough to stun someone, doesn't mean a kill. Yeah, this wasn't a kill attempt, but this could mean that a tragedy is about to happen again. A motive breaks someone's mind and it forces the worst act to try and commit a murder. Wait, where are the others? Where is Kinjo, Mikaro, Inori, and Yamaguchi? Which sounds like... So then, banging starts about a minute after. I heard it on the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor? Something else happened upstairs? What should I do? I haven't properly checked the whole 2nd floor yet, and I'm worried about Yuhara's condition. You guys, are you looking for the others who didn't arrive at morning's breakfast? Yeah, I'm not sure about Kinjo, but we can't see Inori or Yamaguchi. What happened? Maybe it has something to do with the sound on the 3rd floor. I hope you guys do. Please let me join your search. But Yuhara, aren't you hurt? Will your body handle it? This degree won't be an issue. It's just a slight bump on the back of my head. There's no problem at all? Oh, you said you didn't see Inori? In that case, I need Inori's ability to get the appropriate treatment, so fighting her remains the same objective. That's true. What the hell is that noise? It's terrifying. I don't know what, but I think we should move quickly. Then, let's divide into 2 groups. One group will investigate the 3rd floor. The other will investigate the 2nd floor. Yeah, I think this would be good. Then I'll stay on the 2nd floor and investigate. I'll stay on the 2nd floor too. It's kind of like scared at the sound of whatever it is. So I'll be on the 3rd floor group. I'll stay on the 2nd floor. The 2nd floor is wider than the 3rd, so we need more people. Then I'll stay on the 2nd floor too. Then the rest are going to the 3rd floor. With me and Yuhara. Maeda, come to the 3rd floor with us. I didn't get to say anything, but I feel pretty determined. Well, it doesn't matter. Now, somehow, we have to quickly secure everyone's status. On each room, identify who attacked Yuhara. It's decided, then let's move. I feel uneasy about something. If you find the others, come down here and let us know. Be careful, everyone. So, a few minutes later, say 8:20 question. Hachiji Niju Pun. We have maid, clown, merchant, pilot, 2nd floor. exorcist, priest, and main, 3rd floor, exorcist's idea. And she chooses the 3rd floor. Coming to the 3rd floor. See from here clearly it's the art room. It certainly is. So what are we gonna do? What are we doing? In addition to the art room, I'll have to do a survey elsewhere. Then shall we act separately here? I'll take a look at the art room. You guys have a look somewhere else. It doesn't matter, but be careful. Maybe the person who attacked me could be here. Honestly, I don't want to believe it. That is one of us. But we already experienced it twice. The people you've been living with, they try to kill each other. It'll be okay. Just check what the sound is. Now then, let's move. The origin of the sound is here. It seems that no one has found it yet. Okay, so then Yuki to art. Priest and exorcist separate and question. But presumably 3rd floor. When Yuki gets to art room, the weapon sculptures are present and already switched. Let's first find out what the sound really is. It is a cabinet full of miscellaneous art tools, paints, crayons, carving knives, brushes, sponges, and my keyboard cut out. It really cut out. It is gone. Okay, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. I'll pause the encoding while I do that. Oh, there's no doubt. This sound is coming from the inside of the locker. An unknown sound and the fear. But more than that, curiosity. I wanted to see what was inside of it. And when I opened the door to the locker, there was... Mikaru? She was in a state where the usual neat and refined look was off. The hair was loose, and the blouse was loose, and the glasses were sprawled, and her whole body was bound. That loud sound was made by Mikaru? Why are you like this? Who did this? Not only that, Mikaru was bloody. At first, I thought she was like Yuhara, but then I looked closely. It looked like this blood wasn't coming from Mikaru. It was from a bloody cloth that was buried inside the locker. Oh, okay, I'll release you now, so don't move too much. Mikaru, what happened here? Before that, give me your right hand. Okay. Come on, shut up and quickly show me your right hand. I couldn't tell why, but I pressed my right hand on Mikaru's hand without delay. Mikaru took a while, wrapped her right hand with my own, and observing for something. It's not you either. Mikaru, either? Why did you need my right hand? Nothing you need to know, but importantly incompetent, tell me what time it is and what's the current situation right now. She was incarcerated while being bound by someone, and she's asking about the situation as if it's normal for her. Well, so I guess it's not so random. I think it's roughly 8:25. Freed Mekaru from locker. Mekaru felt the grip of whoever did its right hand. They were unusually late and I began to start looking for them. Apparently, our gang is you, Akane, Taira, Haruhigo, Kobashikawa, Teruya, and Otori. Satsuki Iranami, Mikako Kurukawa, Katana Anori, and Kakeru Yamaguchi. Was it? Yes. Who else was missing? In the group, we were having breakfast, but Inori and Yamaguchi were missing. And then we found Yuhara on the second floor. Kinjo is also still missing. The doctor and the lawyer. Also, if I may ask, Mekaru, what happened to you? I never expected you to be in such a situation. Shut up. Forget everything you saw. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it was definitely my fault. I didn't realize I was going to be targeted so sudden. You were attacked by who? Well, you'll soon find out who it is. The one who dared to touch me. I'll leave them with the greatest regret in their life. And what's this bloody locker about? This blood isn't from Mekaru, right? You don't know? Hey, we don't have the time to be chatting. When I heard the situation from you, I believe this is the very climax moment. I'm going to investigate. Mekaru, wait a minute. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Well, at least I've confirmed that Mekaru is safe, so let's go find the others. Mekaru, hang on a second. What else do you want? I don't have the luxury to talk to you right now. You hear me? Can't you figure out the situation already? That's not it. I just wanted to know what Mekaru was doing last night. Wow, I know how stupid you are, but if you don't feel sorry for your friend's life, then you don't mind running around and talking to me right now. What does that mean? A life? No way. I was uncertain in the voice, but in my mind, I fully understood word by word. Yuhara being attacked by someone, Mekaru imprisoned in a bloody locker. The puzzle seemed completed with all the conditions set for the worst possible outcome. And right after that... What is this? Someone scream? Maeda, Mekaru, I found one. Kurukawa? It seems you've encountered some problems. Definitely. Please, help me. To the science lab. You need help? Why in the science lab? Looks like something happened. Since we are an emergency, I'll help you out. Move. Yes. Kurokawa's complexion didn't look so good. And that what made it even more anxious. I really wonder what's going on. Okay, so... calls for help to science lab. Yuhara is already there. So Priest is there when Yuki and a professor arrive. Maeda, you're here. Look like she found Mekaru too. I want to ask about what happened, about that sound, but for now we have a bigger issue on our hands. Also, as you may have guessed, Kurokawa went to the casino and I tried to investigate. the science lab, but the door wouldn't open. I heard a scream in the science lab. So, okay, so according to Yuhara, he went to the science lab. Kurukawa went to the casino. Yuhara heard Inori's scream. Trying to open the door. Maeda, help us here. Four of us joined forces to push the door of the science lab, but it didn't even budge. It felt different than simply being locked like a padlock. As if something was blocking the door. I can't, it's not moving at all. Well, what do we do? Should we go back with the others? On the second floor? But we heard a scream in here, and are we going to just leave it at that? We can't just give up. Another scream. Who is it and what's going on in there? That sound. Can you hear it? I listened to Kurokawa's words and focused on the sounds in the science lab made. I heard a strange and unusual sound. Then, the shocking occurred while they were trying to open the door. So if they would have opened the door just a little sooner, the water would have just poured out and it wouldn't have happened. This is a water sound, isn't it? Water, it sounds like something is flowing when I hear it. Well, what do we do if the door isn't opened? Is it all in vain? Hey, come here for a minute, you people. Yuhara pointed to the locked closely at the blurry window, the door of the science lab. You stupid fools, the sliding door is blocked with something from the inside. It'll never open. I thought it was weird, but I also thought that something was wrong. They blocked it with something? Are you saying the inside is closed? Then it would be even more difficult to open the door. That's not gonna happen. As Mikaru said that, she raised her elbow to the door of the science lab to break the window. Mikaru, are you sure you can do that? Is it not considered vandalism? It's okay. The vandalism is caused by force majeure, which is involved in the incident. In Monokuma's eyes, that is. As she said that, she put her arm inside the broken window, shoving the thing that was blocking the door. Can't you do something simple as this, incompetent ones? Now it's unlocked, open it. Like Mikaru said, the door to the science lab opened with a sound, and the first thing we discovered was... What is this, water? When I opened the door of the science lab, a lot of water flowed from the inside. The inside was full of water, and when we entered the room, it was in a watery state so that at least your ankles were submerged. The water in the science lab is... What's going on? We were trying to check the state of the room. Don't go in, stay away from the water. Mikaru shouted urgently in a serious mood, and I unknowingly stood away from the water pit in the science lab. Why Mikaru? This is how they ended up. If you're curious, look inside the science lab. You'll understand what I mean. Mikaru's voice sunk like it was subdued. When Mikaru, who was unusually hard to beat, makes a voice like this, it could only mean that she had witnessed someone's death. Being careful not to be touched at the water pit, I quietly moved my gaze into the science lab. The scenery that came into my view from there. It was horrifying. It was utter despair. Her whole body is tied up and burned out. The body of Kanata Inori, the ultimate surgeon, or super high school level surgeon. It was unbelievable despair. This is a lie, right? Why is she... I couldn't accept the scene that was in front of my eyes. But as soon as they're able to face reality by a sense, it's like a grilled squid. That smell is even more nauseous. It smells like burning flesh. Ugh. Unbelievable. Inori. It felt like a dream scene. Because Inori, who was smiling brightly with us until yesterday, and talking to us, became like this. Inori, who was so kind to us. As a doctor, Inori, who worked very hard to take care of everyone's health. It was then that the sound reminded me that this was our reality. Well, I discovered...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time passed, the class trial will begin.
Body discovery announcement. That means there's zero possibility that she's alive. Tana Inori is dead. Why? Who the hell would do this? Why, you ask? It's only natural. I don't know who yet, but there is a person who wants to get out of here by any means. This is nonsense, leaving us so suddenly. There wasn't even time to save her. I'm really sorry, Inori. Even so, the body was found. Why don't we start searching? We need to prepare. Prepare, search. It is starting again. A class trial. That's right. We have to face this terrible despair once again. If we cannot identify the culprit who killed Inori, then we will all face punishment due to the class trial's reckless rules. As you mentioned that the rest of the people are downstairs, you must have heard the BDA, so they'll come here soon. If you don't want to die, get ready to investigate. Yes, there's no time to even be sad. It was the same when Maki and Tomori died. Once again, we have to overcome sadness. We must overcome despair. However, the despair would not end with this. C5IT. But it was no ordinary despair.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Huh? That wasn't a BDA again. No, something is wrong, right? Inori's body BDA just rang, right? Why is there another announcement? There's only one thing I can think of. This is quite unprecedented. What are you talking about? Kurokawa? I have a bad feeling. We should join with the others on the second floor. What happened, I may already know, but until I check it out with my own eyes, I won't believe it. There's no way. Such a worst situation could never happen. I don't know, the whole world gets nuked. Taira, Otori. Maeda-kun? What's going on? What happened to you? That's blood? Taira and Otori appeared astonished in front of the library as they stood there. The front of the library was covered in blood. a huge amount of it, and the bloody locker I saw in the art room, it all started to overlap a bit in my head. Obviously, Inori didn't have any noticeable trauma. The BDA rang twice. Tyra's party hasn't seen Inori's body yet. I'm so appalled. To me, who was desperate to know, Tyra quickly pointed out the library with a finger. Quietly breathing deeply as to not indulge reason in my mind, and opening the door to the library. No matter what I see here, I have to be prepared to open the door, and what I saw on the other side was, without betraying my expectations, the despair of the library greeted me. Lying in a pool of blood is the body of the super high school level lawyer Kakeru Yamaguchi, which greeted me. Maeda. Maeda can wake up. Tyra? I think I've lost consciousness for a while. That was because of watching so many shocking scenes back and forth. I was in front of Yamaguchi's dead body in the library, and there was Tyra in between. Hey, what's the situation right now? I was worried because Maeda-kun found Yamaguchi-kun's body and you went silent. Sorry. Maeda-kun's party, who went to the third floor to investigate, came back and found Yamaguchi-kun's corpse, and now everyone else went to the infirmary to take care of Yuhara and Kinjo-kun. Kinjo, what's wrong with Kinjo? Did you guys find him? Yes, I'll explain what happened. Our investigation on the second floor. Our team found a pit of blood in front of the library while investigating the power room, the training room, etc. I went to the library, but Yamaguchi-kun and Kinjo-kun were both covered in blood, and they were both on the floor, too. Even Kinjo was covered in blood? Yes, at first I was surprised. I feared they both died. But the BDA rang twice, and I thought Kinjo died as well, and he was treated as a corpse count. That's not right. Another BDA rang because we discovered another body found by us. I heard they were talking about Kanata-chan. It's all too painful to lose so many friends in a single night. We can't grieve now. I haven't started the investigation yet, but I'll come back to talk about it at the class trial soon. So let's do our best, Maeda-kun. We don't know who it is, but there's probably one of us who killed two of our friends. I couldn't even look at the body due to the shock of the death of Inori and Yamaguchi, and Tyra's eyes seemed full of solid determination, even though it was mixed with sadness. Tyra, you've gotten stronger. It's the same for all of you. You have to overcome the death of our friends. You guys are stronger than me, where I am just shocked and trembling, Tyra. No, I'm not strong, that's a lie. But what was said to me yesterday from Mikako-chan made me realize what I had to do. I was saved by Yame-chan in exchange for her life, right? So I vowed that no matter what, I wouldn't die here. To be sure to survive here and to repay Yame-chan's wish. Tyra? Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean I'll go killing. It means that I want to escape, with everyone together. I know, don't worry. However, surprisingly, while talking with Tyra, it seems my worries have calmed down a little. It feels like she could really be out of here. Really be out of here someday if she were to work together with us. I felt the same way. Yeah, by the way, everyone's late. You said they were treating Yuhara and Kinjo. Yuhara was fortunate enough that it was a light wound, but what about Kinjo? I didn't see him. I'm not sure. He was unconscious even after being taken into the infirmary. What? It looks like he got a big head wound. Besides, in this case, we had to take the role of Kanata-chan and apply the first aid by ourselves. This is a bad enough situation as it is. Oh, they're here. Yeah, oh, are you okay? Now, Maeda, you look pretty bad. Yes, somehow. By the way, did you all know about the BDAs? Not only Yamaguchi in the library, but Inori on the third floor was also dead. This is too cruel, poor girl. It is regrettable, but what has already happened is irreversible, so we have no choice in the matter. We have to find the killer in order to live. Oh, where's Kinjo-kun? Yuhara-kun seems to be fine now. Kinjo is still in a coma. There's no sign of him waking up, so we gave the first aid and put him on the infirmary bed. I'm worried. But was the first aid effective? I thought it would be difficult because Inori was missing. Well, to be specific, we didn't do anything, and Otori was the one who applied it. I couldn't do it either, so I just organized the supplies and handed him over the first aid kit. That's a little surprising, Otori-kun. You have more talent than we thought you had. I can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult. Well, I've also sold medical products in the first place, so yeah, I have the knowledge. But compared to Inori, it's not even close. 2 friends have died, and we have no choice but to investigate this. Some tried to lighten up the mood and usual to get as much energy as possible. Thanks to that, the situation seemed to improve, however little it could.
Everyone seems to have gathered, so it's okay to show up. It's everyone's idol, Monokuma friends. Mano.
I really want to hit this bear real hard. You finally showed up, Monokuma. Why are you so late?
I'm sorry, I tried to show up right away and give it to you, but you guys made things even more complex.
You tried to give it?
Yes, a body was found, 2 of them. The Monokuma file 3-1 should not be given.
3-1? It should be given, actually.
This time, there are 2 victims in particular. I prepared 2 Monokuma files. 3-1 belongs to Yamaguchi-kun, and 3-2 belongs to Miss Inori.
Or Inori-san. Hey, does that number mean anything? For example, order of death?
How do you guess that? It would be fun to say that, but it's not really in that sense. That number attached to the Monokuma file is based on all the members gathered, and it's only 1 because all the members are gathered in the current library. Not all of them because Super Cop is missing. Kinjo-kun is on a trip to Dreamland, so I can't help it, sadly. What the? This toy is making the mood brighter for no reason. It's unfortunate that a murder happened in the morning, but that's why it burns more. Isn't that right? Now then, I'll be going ahead and leave the next Monokuma file next to the other body. I hope you will do your best for your sacrificed friends. Now wait a minute, even so, don't you think it's too much to say that the culprit killed 2 people? Huh? If the culprit murders this way, there could be many victims in the future. If they commit 3 or more murders, we all die. It sounds like it, but that's what I want to ask too. This situation was quite unexpected for me too. If slaughter is allowed as a rule, a crazy person can continue to commit serial killings, right? That's the point, huh? I never really thought about that. You? That's crazy. You're completely irresponsible. Does it really matter? Serial murder is an event that can't be left out of the mystery, right? Blocking such a thrilling and heart-pounding event is a sin, too. But that doesn't matter at all. Just being exposed to the horror of a murder makes someone crazy enough. So now you can be a serial murderer? Alright. I'll add it to the school rules. It is forbidden to kill another person after the investigation has taken place, and there can only be up to 2 people the Blackened can kill. Are we done yet? You should erase the up to 2 people. It can't be helped because this killer has already killed Yamaguchi-kun and Miss Inori. So 2 people are fine. Serial killings is so much fun that it can't be missed. How much do you like serial killings? This means that it was the same person who killed Kakeru Yamaguchi and Kanata Inori? What do you mean? What I mean is criminal A kills Kakeru Yamaguchi, criminal B kills Kanata Inori. However, looking at Monokuma's words, that possibility disappeared. Ah well, it looks so novel and interesting. Unfortunately, I can't allow that. Even if 2 cases happen at the same time, if the person who committed the first murder comes out, I will personally stop the second one myself. Well, even if there are 2 criminals, there wouldn't be much just 1 or 2 difficulties in the class trial. The overlapping object of murder converges to 0 in the first place. Whatever. You would ask me to do something about that, but what can you do? In the end, this is a game, and people who play it would have to be blown the hell out of it. So this is how it really goes. You guys, please do your research. See you at the class trial. Eventually, as usual, Monokuma only said what it needed to say and disappeared. As Monokuma disappeared, there's a moment of silence in the library. Hey, you guys, I heard it earlier. You said that Tsurugi Kinjo was in a coma? Yeah. He's in the bed in the infirmary. So what about Kinjo-kun? If he can't make up for the class trial like this,
I think Monokuma will handle it. It is a bit painful that a brain like Kinjo couldn't investigate and proceed to the trial. Idiots, you will soon come to the realization of you all who only depended on the psycho cop. Realization that you all depended on the psycho cop. What we'll show you we can handle it. Is that right? Me and you guys have fundamentally different ways of thinking. As evidence of that, I have already completed the investigation of the library and about the body of Kakaru Yamaguchi. As for you guys, you only went to the infirmary. So what did you do? So what? Are you trying to brag about it? Oh, I'm worried about you getting in my way, criminal. I don't know who you are, but you think you're pretty intelligent, aren't you? Aiming for Tsurugi Kinjo. Now then, you better try your best. I'm going to the science lab, so don't disturb me. Carl left the library and we nodded facing each other. Everyone is the same with the pain of losing two of their friends. However, as always, you have to overcome it. If the criminal is uncovered in the class trial and survives this situation, we won't have to face the same end. It's natural that I want to sit down and feel sorry, but I have already experienced it twice. Again, we have to overcome it because I have no choice but to. Because must be done. We have to stay determined. Okay, let's go. First, let's summarize the basis of this case. This time, unlike the previous two incidents, there were two victims, and the places where the bodies were found were also with quite the distance. The library on the second floor and the science room on the third floor. Overall, there is a need for large-scale investigations going back and forth between the second and third floors. About tools, I don't know yet, but as previous experience, the killer may have procured tools, etc. from different places. As Mikaro would say, Kijo was very helpful in cases. It's embarrassing. Even if you ask Mikaro, I don't think she would answer any questions to us. I should give up just because we don't have Kinjo with us. We may wake up soon, and we must do everything we can without Kinjo. The investigation radius has been roughly organized. Then, as always, let's begin with the Monokuma files. Estimated time of death of the victim, Kakaru Yamaguchi, is 8:40, found in the library. A sharp cut from the back of the neck to the uvula. What? As usual, although it is a Monokuma file with so little information, the time of death is 8:40. It would be right after we found Inori's body. So Inori died before Yamaguchi. As it turns out, that Inori was still screaming faintly when we were standing at the door of the science lab, which it proves she was alive until then. And this means Inori and Yamaguchi were killed almost simultaneously in real time. It makes sense that they were murdered. Now hold on, isn't that a little strange? When you opened the door to the science lab, only a large amount of water flowed out of the corridor, and there was no other person in it. Remotely murdered, was it? I haven't seen Inori's Monokuma file yet, so I won't be able to confirm it for sure, but Yamaguchi's intake is said to be something sharp, and there's a cut deep enough to cut the entire neck. But can this kind of wound be done remotely? There's a possibility that someone who was investigating the second floor pretended to find the body after killing Yamaguchi on the spot. Even with this kind of suspicion, I'm so rotten. But this is not a joke. I have to rule out any kind of scenarios. It was this kind of wound, and there was no other trauma involved, so it seems that this must have been an immediate death. This is what I can infer from the Monokuma file so far. Well, for now, let's search the library and science lab, focusing on the Monokuma file. And if we talk to the others, I might discover something too. Okay. Look at it again. I didn't translate it when you look at it again. Okay, well. Oversight. What's this blood spot? Right next to me is Yamaguchi, whose blood goes all around the library. It's not that strange that there would be blood spots in the library, following this idea, but this blood spot looked kind of different. Is this the only one away from Yamaguchi's corpse? This blood spot is... Hey Mayena, what are you doing sitting on the floor? Kobashikawa, do you know where this blood stain came from? Oh right, that's where Kinjo fell. This is the place you found him? Well, when we entered the library, Yamaguchi was there, so we can see it, and Kinjo was lying on the position and unconscious. You didn't know because you didn't see Kinjo there. That's right, I heard that Kinjo was struck in the back of the head and bleeding, but you mean he spilled this much blood? You thought it was a joke? Itori had to disinfect and bandage him, so it's okay for now. But at first I thought he was already dead. Kinjo was lying in this position. And I can't imagine that Kinjo knocked down someone else's head in the... What? Then who did the killer attack Kinjo to stun him? And how did the killer attack Kinjo to stun him? And if it's enough to make you bleed this much, why did they stop with only that? Yamaguchi and Inori were the only ones who were killed, even though there was an obvious malice behind it. The fact that a blackened can kill up to 2 people since it was added later as a rule, the criminal wouldn't know about this. If Kinjo wakes up, I should ask him. Huge blood stain from Yamaguchi's body to the library floor. The library door, was this all Yamaguchi's blood? I mean, there's something wrong with this. It's a terrible amount to look at, but I've seen a situation similar to this. It was dark back then, so I couldn't see well. Tomori shed such a tremendous amount of blood and died. However, there was more from Yamaguchi in terms of quantity. Because this blood leads all the way to the door, there's also this. In Tomori's case, there were 2 wounds, one in the neck and the other in the stomach. It was also discovered several hours after death, so it was already bleeding. Less than an hour after death. And no matter how deeply you are injured, can this amount of blood come out of your neck? Not only that, the shape of the blood is also a little strange. The shape looks like as if the body of Yamaguchi was brought into the library from the outside. I'll check this out for a bit. Huh? When I slightly lifted Yamaguchi's body and looked at the floor where he was lying down, I immediately felt a sense of discomfort. If the corpse was brought from the outside, there should be no blood under Yamaguchi's corpse. But from what I can see here, blood spots are also over Yamaguchi's body. Thanks to that, Yamaguchi's stomach and chest were wet with blood. The shape of the bleeding itself certainly feels like dragging the corpse to the floor from the outside, so there can be no blood left under the corpse like this. Now before that, if there was blood under the body, it means that there was blood here before Yamaguchi fell. Is that right though? However, Inori didn't really seem to have bled. Then this blood, maybe it must be Yamaguchi's? I don't really know, but I noticed something strange about the situation with the blood in the library and Yamaguchi's body. I'll mark it down and discuss it with the others at the class trial. Yamaguchi's corpse stretches loosely on the floor of the library. In contrast to his sloppy body, it was droopy, his pupils were loose, and he felt empty. This is a man's death. I've seen it many times already, real people dying. Yamaguchi, you were the one who we talked to just yesterday. There's no time to be sad, even for Yamaguchi. We must find out who made him like this. I've decided to investigate Yamaguchi's body. I felt something hard and cold. According to the Monokuma file, it is said that he was cut off by something sharp. Indeed, there was a terrible wound that I could see it with my eyes open. Yamaguchi's neck was completely cut from the back of the neck to the front. But it was surprising that it wasn't cut completely, but barely a piece of flesh was left attached. I put up with the nausea that came up and looked at the wound. I've heard that the injured area is ravenously torn by something like a knife or tool that was unusually roughened. But in Yamaguchi's case, it was cut neatly as if you were cutting paper with a cutter knife. I can't see this anymore, so terrible. Poor Yamaguchi, spilling a lot of blood. Like Tomori, huh? As my stomach was shaking inside, I suddenly felt uncomfortable. Surely blood in the library was no joke. I ran from the corridor to the body of Yamaguchi, and it was also protruding from Yamaguchi's body. Yamaguchi's neck doesn't bleed anymore. Looking at the Monokuma file, it said that there was no longer visible traumas other than the neck wound. And this tremendous amount of blood flows from the neck only? Yamaguchi's time of death is 8:40. From this wound, immediate death is certain, so even if the wound started bleeding from then, it has not yet passed even an hour. But why is the blood no longer flowing from his throat? When I recall the words of Inori, who was no longer here, it seems that after the heart stops, blood circulation also stops. If so, in this case of immediate death, the blood should flow even less. But isn't it too early? In a similar case, when I investigated Tomori's corpse, there was a little blood coming out of her. However, in contrast, Yamaguchi's body looked very dry already. It's been less than an hour since blood has spilled, but the blood is already dried up. Is this really an AM-PM problem? Did he die at 8:40 p.m.? Are they really doing this? I mean, the reason why I thought that that was missing was just because, like, Google Translate, or, like, this poor translation or something, where that information wasn't preserved because, just by translation, but they really didn't say 8:40 a.m. Oh my goodness. Was this body really from 8:40 p.m.? A professional insight into these moments. Inori can't speak to us anymore, but Kinjo is still alive. I should ask him if he wakes up. Damn it, Yamaguchi and Ori were dead. I couldn't even say goodbye. Even so, we have to strive for them. Okay, let's do some more research. There may be something in the bookshelf. So leave this place to me. Killing up to 2 people at the same time? How heinous is this person, this killer? Of course it's not me. Don't doubt it. Oh, Maeda. Taira, what are you doing? Is there something in the hallway? Well, that's not exactly right. The smell of blood's still in there, and I keep looking at the body. I just get sick of it. Oh, now, are you okay? You don't have to overdo it. No, everyone is working hard. I can't be the exception. The class trial will start soon. That's alright. Then why don't you answer a few questions for me, Taira? Oh, you want to ask me something? Yes, when Kurokawa Yuhara and I went to investigate the 3rd floor, would you like to tell me what happened on the 2nd floor at that time? Yeah, she said she should know about that, at least. Almost the same time the body BDA rang, Kinjo fainted. It's full of holes that my eyes didn't see. Okay, I can help in this. That's simple enough. But there's not much to tell. We, like Maeda-kun, were shaken when we found the body. And then we started investigating. Okay. I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, Maeda-kun, but there's something a little confused about. Is it okay to say it? Sure, what's that? Kanata-chan, you said you found her in the science lab, right? I stopped by the science lab just before nighttime yesterday. However, at that time, the door was locked. The door to the science lab was locked. Yes, did you think it's related to the case? It's true, the door didn't open even when we found Inori's body. It was blocked with something like a clasp. Even so, she said the door was already closed before nighttime yesterday. I think I'll take it for reference. Thank you, Taira. Wasn't I helpful? I'm glad then. Oh, by the way, why did you go to the science lab just before nighttime yesterday? Oh, that was because last night I did a bit of an incident, and I tried to use the scissors to cut my wrist. Were those scissors in the science lab? Yes, I wasn't sane back then yesterday, so I went to the science lab to pick up the scissors. I understand, I get it now, thanks, Taira. Before nighttime yesterday, the science lab was already closed. What does that mean? I'll have to check it out. Yuhara, is the body okay? Don't overdo it too much. No, it's not a deep wound. I can do, so I do not mind it. By the way, have you seen the cell phone? Cell phone? You mean Maki's cell phone that you found on the 3rd floor? I thought Yuhara was keeping it. Yeah, I always kept it on my in my top bucket because I didn't know who would need it. But now I realize that the phone is gone. It disappeared. When was the last time Yuhara checked for the cell phone? It was at least until yesterday at night when I recall having it. But after my fainting, it was gone. Then that means the killer probably took it. That's a sinister proposition, premonition, but I'd agree. However, the cell phone doesn't seem important right now because first we have to investigate. I wonder where did he put the cell phone go? Okay. Hey Yuki, the hallway is a water bath, and the art room is full of bloody lockers. Is everything so bad? Why is everything so bad? Seems the culprit this time planned the crime by going from place to place. That's a very intelligent killer. I wonder if Satsuki can win against such a mighty opponent. I'm a little worried. Huh? I wonder if there is something here too, and I inadvertently looked in the trash can. I was surprised to find something. I thought it was a tissue paper, but looking closer, it looks like a type of cloth. I took out the unidentified piece of cloth in the trash and opened it. Let's see. Are these clothes? No, it's not just clothes. This is no way. These were indeed blood-soaked. Indeed blood-soaked. That it was difficult to recognize the original color, but the pure white contour color that looked at a glance reminded me that this was originally a white gown worn by doctors. This white coat is what Inori was wearing. When I think about it, Inori's body that I saw in the science lab was not wearing a white coat. To think I would find in such an unexpected place. In fact, it may not be so unexpected. The place where the corpses were found, I thought it was wearing a white coat. It's not. Corpses were found are the science lab and the library, but the art room was pretty close to the area of the incident. The locker where Makaru was found is the same. This white coat. It seems the blood from the coat has been there for some time, since it didn't feel wet at all. The question is, where did the killer use this white coat? For starters, Inori didn't seem to have any bleeding, so maybe it was used while killing Yamaguchi? Now, it can't be. It's too dry to be from Yamaguchi's blood. Thought it would be an important clue, so I was able to make a new discovery while investigating every corner of the white coat. In the pocket of the white coat, I found out a crumpled plastic wrap, and then when I opened it carefully, I could see that it was blood-stained. Locker, library floor, white coat, and this. There's too many blood-related products. What even happened here? Also, when I take the look closely, the plastic wrap had a small round hole in the middle. The meaning of this is unknown. I guess I'll have to walk around it in the trial. Talk about it in the trial. It's possible it was used to prevent blood from wrapping a plastic for the sake of it. Would it have anything to do with the clues we found? I got mixed up there, but anyway, we're gonna investigate this thing. Huh? This plaster weapon, was it originally here? I thought it was against the plaster on the right. I don't come to the art room often, so I'm not sure about this. I don't know, it's probably just an illusion. The moment I tried to make that judgment and move my steps, I saw a red spot. This spear, this blood? It wasn't very noticeable, but there was a circular red dot on the tip of the long blade. I picked up the spear and smelled that part. A faint but fishy smell. This is blood. Then the weapon that killed Yamaguchi was something long and sharp. If it's long, this might fit for the murder weapon. After using it to kill Yamaguchi, it was returned back to the same place where it was originally put. The location was different because the killer got mistaken. Looking at the blood on it, it must be something related to the case somehow. But why is the blood so tiny sized and a circular splatter? It's so tiny that I almost missed it. Did I make a small bounce from this? No, that would not have caused the blood to splatter in the first place. I don't think I can figure it out yet. It's a locker that contained miscellaneous art tools, and now the inside is covered with blood in terrible condition. Makaru was bound like this in this bloody locker. At that time, Makaru's arms and legs were tied with tape, and her mouth was taped as well. She was locked from the outside and hit the door, the locker room from the inside, to try to get out, and the result was the rumbling sound that echoed on the second floor. And the killer did all of this, right? Apparently the culprit trapped her here for some reason. Otherwise, if you did all this to yourself, it would only create more suspicion. After Atano did things to herself. You couldn't repeat the same idea, right? Not only Makaru, the attack on Yuharu and Kinjo must have their reason as well. But the bigger issue is this bloody locker? If you think about it, Yamaguchi or Inori's body doesn't seem to be related to the art room. However, what does the blood in the locker suggest? No matter who's it from, it's pretty difficult not to miss it. The blood is already dried. Inori didn't seem to have any bleeding. Yamaguchi instead had too much bleeding. But he died not long ago, and Makaru was also tied here, but she was not bleeding. If that's the case, it could be Kinjo's blood. It's my only guess, but when Kinjo got his hit in the head, if this amount comes from his head, wouldn't he have died? The blood's identity is troublesome, but in more ways than one. I have no choice but to discuss it at the class trial. Oh, too many things. I inadvertently tried to walk towards the science lab, but I was surprised because the water from it was filling the corridor now. The water is still leaking from the science lab? It won't matter if I just go in, but from what Makaru warned me before, gives me something to be cautious of. I shouldn't step in this water. Hey, incompetent, get out of the way quickly, you're obstructing the traffic. Hey, Makaru, you came here, but this water. Are you still talking? Would you get out of the way already? Makaru, you said we shouldn't touch the water a while ago. Why are you doing this? Or why'd you say that? And if you were going there, wouldn't it be dangerous to enter there? It's fine to enter now, so feel free to go in. I spoke to Monokuma earlier to put it away. Put it away? You'll know when you enter the science lab. Still, no one seems to be turning off the faucet. You guys really don't have a clue, do you? You don't even have Tsurugi Kinjo anymore. Put what away? The faucet? For the love of God, would you look directly with your own two eyes and think in your head? At least, it would be nice if I could tell you everything, huh? There's no point in being irritating. Well, since Makaru said that it's safe to walk in the water, I should be confident now. Like Makaru said, let's see what happened with my. Also, let me see what happened with my own eyes. You didn't follow me, did you? At least you listened when you came in here. You know now the reason why I told you not to touch the water and why this place became a pool of water. Yeah, but Makaru, I wanted to ask you something different from this. You think I'll answer? I'm serious here. I really have a question. Is when you were in the art room locker, you asked me to show my right hand as soon as you left the locker. Why did you do that? I won't answer this. However, this is just simple safety. No matter what happens, the only thing that lives on is insurance. It is the minimal precaution that's needed. Insurance? The two of us aren't close enough to explain every phrase to you. Am I right? Well, don't worry. The psycho cop won't be able to serve you this time, so you should have an insurance at least. When you guys feel so clueless that you've got no other ways to go and on the verge of death, if this aspect shows up in the trial, then I'll show you my last trump card. So please make sure that doesn't happen. Makaru began to investigate Inori's body again, leaving only an empty silence in the end. It's the moment that she will no longer speak. At that time, Makaru had to make sure to give her my right hand. I took a look at my right hand, but there wasn't anything there. Is there something only Makaru knows? This is deep in the water pool of the science lab. I saw something that I had seen somewhere before. Was this Maki's mobile phone? Probably. The cell phone that Yuhara discovered in the first day when the third floor was opened. I haven't seen any other phones, so Maki's would be the only one left. Why did the cell phone in this place? I looked up at the sides, wondering, but as soon as I saw the screen, I noticed that this phone was not in normal condition. Why is the screen like this? The phone screen was crumpled with a mixture of purple and pink. The clock was turning into a strange language rather than numbers, and the buttons weren't fit properly. To simply put it in a word, it's broken. Well, it's only natural because I'm underwater. I couldn't hide my disappointment, hoping that it might be able to fix this phone and get in touch with the outside world later on. Now, right now, the class trial should be the main priority. Anyway, does this mean that the mobile phone was used as some kind of tool for the incident related to this case? Thinking that way, I fiddled with the phone a little more. I noticed a small alarm indicator at the top of the screen. The alarm was set to 8:30, but now it's already off. Who set the alarm? Besides, at 8:30, this was just before we tried to open the science lab door. As I pondered, it's very likely the phone was involved in the incident, because it was not only that, there's another tool attached. The phone strap. This is, if I'm not mistaken, this could be the object connected to the cell phone strap was something I've seen in cartoons and movies. An electric shocker? I think it was only called a stun gun. Why are these dangerous objects at school? Now it seems like they were in the storage for the science lab, but that's right, now I can understand what Makaru said. Probably because the stun gun was using his power into the water pit. If it entered in that state, there's a high chance that I would have gotten electrocuted. But now it seems that it's not working. That was also because Makaru told Monokuma to put it away. More importantly than that is that this is far from a crime scene. According to the Monokuma file, Inori's death was caused by electrocution, so it's probably definitive that this was the most likely murder weapon. But what reason does it have to be connected to the phone strap? Also, that's not the only weird thing. If you think about this, if the weapon was a stun gun, it means that the killer struck Inori with this object. Then contradictions show up, such as locked room scenario in the science lab and the crime that was done by Yamaguchi. No, there's nothing that suggests that the killer can only attack directly to their victim. Maybe making the science lab out of water like this was to prepare an effective crime scene. If electricity goes on while you're immersed in water, you're in a danger zone. The rest to figure out would be how the killer made the water to be energized, and what method did they use. I've skipped the last sentence. Monokuma file. An object next to Inori's body. It's the Monokuma file 3-2, brought by that thing. Information about Inori should be written in it. The victim was Kanata Inori. The established time of death is about 8:35. The body was found in the science lab. The cause of death. So death of Inori was 8:45. And they could have saved her if they arrived just a little bit sooner. Cause of death is electric shock. The body's internal organs have been burned through the wet body because of electric current for a long time while being bound. Terrible, not a drop of blood was shed, and yet this is the most gruesome, terrible someone has done to a friend. Doing this to Inori, who was this... I gotta answer the phone. Okay, I'm back. The culprit behind this, it's fair to say that we are distressed to have to doubt another friend against Will, but at this very moment, the undeniable anger that I feel has risen against this perpetrator. I don't know who they are yet. It's different from Yamaguchi. He was presumed to have been killed by his neck with one blow, but Inori's case was just a victim that was killed in front of very own eyes a few minutes ago with a single wall in between the door and the science lab. I heard her scream, her pain, her cries of agony very clearly. I can't help but feel this anger, but it won't make any difference. Since it's just a Monokuma file that gives me information, I'll have to make use of this. But this alone is not enough information. From what can be deduced as of now is the time of death was 8:35. She died 5 minutes earlier than Yamaguchi. Around that time, we couldn't open the science lab door. We were just outside of the room. There was no problem with the time, at least. By killing two people directly in 5 minutes, at that time, we are walking between the second and third floors, so if we go back and forth between the eras, you would definitely stand out. How could the killer murder two people with 5 minutes for each? What's this? A wooden stick-like object was floating on the water-filled science lab floor. Oh, that's right. When the science lab door did not open, it was because of this thing. The Makara removed to open the door. When we found Inori's body, we had a hard time because the door of the science room could not be opened, but it seems that the killer used this object to block the door. When I picked it up and checked it up close, it was an ordinary wooden stick, but it was very thick, so it would be natural if the sliding door was blocked with something like this. Then I looked at the back of the door. I saw a space where the wooden board could fit in. The wooden stick could fit in. If it is closed while standing behind the door, then the closed room scenario would naturally be completed. However, what does the reason for the killer to make a closed room? A reason to lock the room. I'll keep it in mind. Okay. Turn the faucet off. One of the tables in the science lab, and the faucet allows you to throw away medicines or wash your hands, experiments, but now water is pouring out of the faucet at maximum capacity, it's overflowing. Right, the reason why the science lab was flooded was because this faucet. What a huge waste of water, but now it's not the time to think about this. I hurriedly turned the faucet and the water stopped flowing. Well, there's no reason for the water to fill anything now. Also, this must have been done by the killer too, but what was the reason? The reason to make the science lab a sea of water. I gotta examine the body itself. Right, there is no coat on the body. That's of note. I was seeing Inori's body sinking in the water. It seems like she was in tears. We are investigating the bodies of some of our dead friends with no time to grieve. However, without investigation, the killer has to be identified. In order to survive the class trial, I must investigate. For now, I decided to look at the body of Inori based on what was written in the Monokuma file. Inori's body was so terrible that you would see it with your eyes open. But for now, all of her clothes and skin were burnt. Her whole body was fixed with several layers of box tape, and her hands were tied with ropes and hung from the table. Inori, in this state of being unable to move, suffered terrible pain and died. I continued to investigate while my swearing reached hollow ears. The tools that were used on Inori, I remember seeing box tapes and ropes in the art room. It seems for whatever the reason, the art room is a place related to the incident. Other than that, I can only think of the fact that the faucet where she is tied to is the same table, and there's many miscellaneous tools around us. But did it have anything to do with the case? The box tape was tightly attached in her shoulders, 5 layers. Even a strong adult man would make it impossible for a strong adult man. It would be impossible to tear it off with their own strength, and also it must have been even harder for Inori, who is small in size, to move. Was there any reason to tie Inori to this extent? Just the killer's idea? Would that be it? Well, if you're getting shocked, you get some involuntary muscle contraction. But you're already being shocked at that point. Looking at it that way, Inori was already been in the infirmary after it opened. Maybe there's a clue to that place too. Inori had been in the... Okay. I think that's the last place I find, unless I missed something. Which I have done. I can actually check pretty easily. Whoops. Objects. Student handbook. Truth bullets. Yeah, pretty continuous. 2 things left, and they're both in the, Kinjo's account and the refrigerator with the blood transfusions. Just cuz. Kumikawa, you came down to the first floor. Did you figure out something? She don't like you. For multiple reasons, probably. Originally, Kumikawa was always to come out without a word, but now it looks like she's cautious. Is it because of the mood? I don't think she's open to talk for now, so I decided to leave her alone. Let's continue the investigation. Refrigerator is a place to store transfusion packs individually, stored of each blood type. I'm surprised when I open the refrigerator. No way, we don't have any transfusion packs. There are no more than 20 transfusion packs left. Last time I saw them. Who used the transfusion packs recently? Oh no, where would you even use a blood transfusion pack? Let's think for a moment. When did the packs disappear? I recall them being stored properly until at least yesterday. Then that leaves, was it the killer's doing? But even if the culprit is the one, why did they need to take a transfusion pack? Why do they even need fresh blood? Okay. And then, Kinji wakes up. Or Kinjo. I think I must be done here. But the culprit is still a mystery. Damn it, maybe more investigation is required. Monokuma hasn't called yet, so let's continue. Kinjo, are you awake? Maeda, are you okay? What about your the bandages? Wasn't it a thin wound from... It wasn't a thin wound from what I've heard. Now's not the time for bother about that. Maeda, did the murder happen? Yes, just a little while ago. The class trial will begin soon. Kinjo, I'm glad you woke up. I'm sorry, but I can't have time to relax. I have to see the scene for the case myself before the trial starts. Maeda, did you do some research? Do you know where the scene is? Yes, you should start with the library and science lab, the art room, and the infirmary. Okay, thanks. Kinjo, wait a minute. What's wrong? I'm sorry, but like I said before, I don't have time right now. If I go to the trial without knowing what the case is, it's over. I'll talk to you later. But what I'm trying to ask you right now is related to the investigation. It's okay if it's simple, right? So please answer me. How the hell did you pass out? I saw a bloody Yamaguchi. Eh? I saw blood coming from the library, so I went to investigate. Yamaguchi was collapsed on the floor in blood. No matter how much I see corpses, I couldn't hide my surprise. Taking that little pause as their chance, someone attacked me from behind. I don't have any memories after that. Wait, you're talking about yesterday at nighttime, right? Yeah. What do you mean is Yamaguchi was lying on the floor all bloody since yesterday at night? Correct. You can walk around the scene right away, you'll notice it. So Yamaguchi, he's dead, right? Yeah. Not only Yamaguchi, Inori also died. What, Inori too? The culprit in this case is not a simple person. They're a heinous mind that killed 2 people in a single day. This damned asshole, I'm definitely going to catch him and punish him. You should go and do some more research for that too. So I'll leave you now, Maeda. This is actually good though. Kinjo managed to wake up. Will he be okay? Time is already... Oh, right. And what Kinjo said was somewhat weird. Kinjo mentioned that he saw Yamaguchi collapsed. Yamaguchi's come to death is in around the morning hours. So was he unconscious until the killer showed up again? Bloody and abandoned until the morning after? No, miracles like Tomori don't happen twice. Still, what Kinjo has said would be a clue to something, so it's good to put that into to notice. More investigate something more than mysterious, it seems to be. Okay.
Hey, you guys, I'm sorry that you had to work so hard in your research. However, Mr. Monokuma here is impatient, so why don't you go down and solve this together? That said, the class trial will now begin. Please gather up at the red carpet door on the first floor as usual. What kind of results will be waiting for us in this trial? Is it exciting? Is it thrilling? I'll be waiting. Okay. Time's up. What about Kinjo? You started investigating, but now they're already gathering. It was a big misfortune that he was lying down because he passed out. Even without Kinjo's help, we'll have to work together. Even if I think about it, I haven't even figured out the crime scene properly yet. Damn it, this won't make a difference if I stay here. If I'm late, I'll get punished, so let's get going. Upon entering the entrance to the court, most of the guys were already gathered. Wait, you're here. Are you the last one? Did Kinjo never manage to open his eyes? And what do you mean, Kinjo isn't here? What are you talking about? Did Kinjo wake up? I met with Kinjo just before I got here. Isn't that true? Thank goodness Kinjo woke up. But I can't see him. It's a matter of language to not have a class trial without properly investigating in his own personality. However, it's time for the meeting, so he is late because he wants to investigate as much as possible. Isn't that so? That's so like Kinjo indeed. No way, but what if Kinjo is the culprit in this case? What is this nonsense, deja vu again? Teruya, are you just saying that because they're late? Think about it and tell me. Why not? It could happen, right? What, Kinjo can be the culprit? Wouldn't it be more fun then? Psycho Cop finally goes to murder with his own hands. Makaru agrees with my opinion for once, so it would be strange if the universe explodes. Strangely, it's more scary than Makaru says it. When Makaru says it. What do you enjoy so much about this, Makaru? Did you forget? In class term, you could die. I had hoped that you would change at least a little, but you're still the same as ever. Because I know the killer and the trick even before going to the trial. All that's left is to watch you shovel your grave, right? Huh? You already know who the killer is? Who is it? Why should I tell you, idiots? Don't worry, I'll watch you shoveling and struggling. I'm not sure if I should say this, but this is the first time I ever thought about wanting to hit a woman this much. By the way, where's Kinjo? He's late. Alright, I've all gathered good then. Let's get started. As always, just take the elevator to go down. The trial's design has been remodeled, so look forward to it. But Kinjo's not here. Huh? Kinjo's not here. Kinjo was given a special time bonus due to his fainting condition. Is what I want to say, but since he woke up and started investigating the case, it's presumed that they're going to participate in the class trial. So this is my mistake. He won't get punished, but I'll bring him shortly, in supersonic speed. Hey, what kind of supersonic speed is this? No, it's just that when I was about to search for him, he was already at the door. Kinjo couldn't sure is obedient. You came and I didn't even need to call you. Shut up and disappear before my eyes already. Kinjo, are you okay? Well, I did as much investigation as possible compared to the previous cases. The amount of information is extremely insufficient, but no, I asked if you were okay since you got hurt. Oh, you mean my body? Well, it's fine. I have experienced this much injuries, even once or twice with a snatcher. Hey, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Kinjo? I didn't expect to see you bleeding and fainting. I think you're forgetting something. I'm a human being too, so I got caught off guard. Hey, why did you get a little fed up with us, Kinjo? Clearly, last time you left the dining room, I thought you were breaking our bonds to something or something like that. Of course I did, and that still hasn't changed, but in the conditional situation of the class trial, your charges of being preliminary criminals are revoked for the time being. The criminal analogy is that the more manpower there is, the better, and because a murder has occurred, the rest of the criminals other than the criminal in this incident are simply ordinary citizens in this scenario. Kobashi Kawa was making a list of swearing words to give a double comeback to Kinjo once he woke up. What? Wait, I never did that. Do whatever you like. This is a temporary truce anyway. After this trial, you'll become a preliminary criminal once more. Of course, Akane Taira is an exception. I'm always thinking of you as a semi-criminal, one that committed attempted murder, so don't even think you're innocent in the least. The crazy guy started having seizures again. Taira, don't bother with what that waste of a man says. When Maki died, we were thoroughly fighting with each other. It is a difficult class trial, ever if we have to work together. Something gave me an odd feeling like this would be even more harder trial than any other I've ever faced. But Chapter 4 will be worse. Chapter 5 will be way worse. That's enough talking. Anyway, we're starting the trial, right? Let's get on with it already. Indeed, the first thing we must do is solve what's in front of us. It's not good for everyone to be on the edge about this already. Yeah, Makaru and Yuhara are right. If we do not pass the class trial first, you will all die.
Relationships with the others, conflicts with Kinjo, there are many problems ahead. I want to solve them, but first, the biggest one. Let's begin our class trial. If we don't take care of it, nothing will change in the end. It was insane for the most part after Yamaguchi-chan was executed, so I couldn't talk much to those two. I'm so sorry, Kanata-chan. Really sorry, Yamaguchi-chan. Damn it, killing two people at once. This is the worst. It's the worst feeling ever. Coming here again and again, now just smelling this place feels more disgusting. I investigated as much as I could. The only thing left to do is deduct the results from yours. What now? Go down there already. There's something dangerous about this case, and it seems that it'll be a more complex trial than before. Be on your guard. No way, I think the number of people is a bit shorter, yeah? No, well, the only thing left to do is this, right? When did it all start to disappear like this? Let's go down, open the door. Like always, the elevator is making a loud noise that goes downward, or goes underground. The inside of the elevator is only filled with 9 people that were left. It was so quiet during this time. There's also fewer people now. Is it because the relationship between us is worsened in the first and second trials? Me in particular, I try not to make eye contact with some of them, such as Kinjo or Makaru. I wonder if we will really be able to survive this time. The elevator stopped with the shake that we seem to be getting used to by now. Whoa, this is a surprise. Why are you in front of me, you bear thing? Didn't you learn in kindergarten to think about people who get off an elevator? Monokuma has been doing this once or twice already, though. It's hard to react anymore. Why is he not saying anything? Has he been turned off? Why is Monokuma like this? I'm guessing it's a new act. Hey, how long are you planning on doing that? You have to do the class trial. Are you going to move? Something seems different than usual here. Kurokawa, touching that thing wouldn't do anything good. Huh? What's wrong, Mikako-chan? Kurokawa was suddenly stunned. At first, she thought Monokuma was pulling first, I thought Monokuma was pulling a prank, but I noticed that the mood was different than usual. And then... Ah! Eek. I'm alive. I live. You thought I was dead. When Kurokawa touched it, Monokuma suddenly began to make a loud noise. What the hell are you doing? Are you kidding around? Don't do that again. All of a sudden, my rack was stuck. I was surprised too. I thought you said he glitched your rack? No big deal. Did you all come down here in the meantime? Well done. I thought it was just he glitched out. I was lagging. Not my rack was stuck. Then shall we start right away? It looks like you're trying to rush something here. Is that some implication that the mastermind's a woman? But I don't trust the translation on that. By the way, wasn't Kurokawa's scream cute? Let us move on. Alright, it's time for what everyone's been waiting for.
What everyone's been waiting for! The class trial is back! Well, of course I knew this would happen.
Nobody waited for this. The sovereignty of Monokuma.
Whatevs. Even if it's not you, there's another person who's waiting for this. Anyway, this will be the third class trial. Your own relationships who have been paying attention to the trends of the nerds seem to be in a state of lockdown. As if it were breaking. Shut up! I don't care about that. Don't bring stupid stuff and start already. Oh boy. Tough attitude, I see. I was gonna start anyways. Now then, shall we go with no words, more words, an extreme trial, the class trial that crosses beyond life and death? The third, we're skipping all the deadlies this time. The third one, the moment Monokuma said that, I suddenly felt disoriented. Even when you think that the 2 victims and 2 culprits died, 4 friends are already gone. Why 2 culprits? Bad translation. In addition, because you're talking about the past, that is. In addition to the victims of this incident, so a total of 6 friends have been left in our group, and a 7th will. And that will be almost half.
One of the victims this time was Inori. After the infirmary was opened, she didn't know when someone would get hurt, so she spent... What's with this music? Most of her days in that room. A child with the most angelic heart I've known, who worried about us, our health, our happiness. Inori was that kind of person, though through and through. The reason she died was because her whole body became a block of charcoal. Her whole body was tied and unable to move. Someone who had done such a terrible thing is among us. They also killed Yamaguchi and committed a ruthless act. The culprit, although Yamaguchi was timid and behaved inappropriately due to his size, at important times he mediated the situation like a lawyer should, and we laughed together. But then he was killed with a neck wound so severe that it was nearly amputated in cold blood. Yamaguchi was no longer with us. A trial to uncover the killer begins now. A trial in order to live. A lie in order to live. You mean like... What's this in order? Is it just deadly? A deadly betrayal? I don't really get how these are translated right. These are the deadlies that did not get translated right. Okay, save game in 13, or in 9, I guess this time. And I'll pause encoding. Why did I say pause encoding? Stop encoding.